Hi there, this is Melek and welcome to some of this Adrullan. It sounds like a dwarf who's salivating too much. Adrullan. I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce. Is it Adrullan or is it? I guess it must be. It is. It's Adrullan. I don't know. But basically, we're I'm gonna have to look at this in a bit, aren't I? So this is Adrullan Online Adventures, I believe, and it's basically, for those of you who remember EverQuest way back in the day, it's kind of like a cross between EverQuest and Minecraft, as you can quite clearly see. It's blocky, it's basically I'm helping test out the load. Excuse me, but we're gonna have a little playthrough and see what the hell we're doing. Oh my God, why is it A and D is turn and R and Q and Q and E are the sidestep? That is the worst. No, there's got to be a way of. I hope I can bring that book back up. God, no. Move left, move right. I mean, if you really want to turn right and turn left, sure, I'll do that. But good grief, that's better. Now I can sidestep. Now, can I do free look? I don't know. There's key binding. There's look sensitivity. Interface, maybe? Don't know. Anyway. So at the moment I've got to hold right mouse button to look around, which is, apparently there's a fuzzy person who's injured. Okay. Now I am, as you probably have guessed I would be, a wizard. This looks like a wizardy place with apprentices, a summoner trainer, a merchant. Is that like a wizard trainer or something? Maybe they're upstairs. I mean, there's an enchanter and another merchant. I'm just gonna keep going up, and maybe at some point I'll find a wizardy person. I'm guessing this is my early years. I mean, you look kind of wizardy. Shall I look at this note? Tempest Academy flyer for wizard. Do you seek the knowledge of endless power? Stop wasting your time with lesser magics. Hand me this note. At the pinnacle of Tempest Academy Tower, Oswald Starstrike. Well, it seems to me that I'm looking for an Oswald Starstrike. There's a lot of dark elves around here. Or drow. I'm not actually sure. Well, that looks fancy. Where's Oswald? Oswald! Oswald! Oh, hey, Oswald! You've got quite a following of elfy type people. Huzzah! What is this? Welcome to the Tempest Academy. I am Oswald, head of the Wizard Guild, and seeking those who wish to explore the purest forms of magic. Present your summons to me if you believe yourself worthy of the arcane path, and let us see if you are fit to tread the halls of this guild. I'd like to think that I am, but, you know, Since I don't really know how to give people things, I'm guessing I'm just gonna like, can I hold down the button? Can I click? I don't know. Can I just hail Oswald? Now the question is, how do you? I could just drag it onto him. I feel like that's... Well, it's soulbound and no drop. So I can't actually give it to him. Is there a way of... Maybe... God, you have to close everything to open up this window. Keybinds. Key bindings. Is there a give keybind? Toggle various things. Hot buttons, special abilities. Auto and crouch, sit. Consider. I'm not sure what consider means. Reply. Abilities, avatar, character, inventory, map, spellbook V. I mean, good grief. There's a lot of weird things. Consider doesn't do anything. That was a lot easier than I thought. Quest complete! I just got given flame shock. What else have I got? Let's just have a little look at my... I've already made a filter for no says. Okay. We have it's actually kind of needs says, I think. Okay, let's have a little look. People are saying Ixal when? Ixal were like the lizard people from the original EverQuest. They weren't there right from the beginning, but I think the very first expansion, Ruins of Kunark, I think introduced them. I believe. Okay. You have now started the endless quest for knowledge. However, if you are to master the arcane arts, you must first grasp the fundamentals. Take this spell, Flame Shock, scribe it into your spellbook, and speak to me once the task is complete. Right click. Oh, hello. Time to scribey. I'm learning the magic in the game. Huzzah! I assume that's good. Oh, that sounds good. Well done! You're on the right path. The spell you now wield channels your arcane power to harm your opponent. But be mindful, as using such abilities will deplete your mana. Isn't everything pretty much going to deplete my mana from my spellbook? To aid in this, you must learn to recover your energy efficiently. Learn the skill Meditate, which I offer to my students freely. And then speak to me once more. Surely I have to speak to you to... I don't know. Memorize. Aha! Hail. How did I... Here we go. Buy Meditate for free. Fantastic. I'm so clever. I'm just sitting on the ground here, dude. Don't worry about me. Well done. Meditate is a passive skill. Its benefits require nothing more than sitting down to activate. However, your repertoire must extend beyond simply harming your opponents. See what Thromus offers to wizards and purchase spell Mana Flux. Scribe it into your spellbook and speak to me once this task is complete. Do we have like a quest log? Kind of feel like a quest log would be a good one. What's this? Burlap sack. Give you a sack. Do I put the stabby dagger somewhere? How do I get up? How do I stand? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Who was I supposed to talk to again? Who was I supposed to talk to again? Thromus. Good old Thromus. Let's have a little look out here. I mean, it's a nice enough view. They don't render the blocks very far away. There's probably a setting for that. Got a nice dock down there. That's nice. That's nice. That's out here. Be careful here. You fall out there. Might. Ooh. Still don't like how I have to hold down right mouse button to look around. There's got to be some way of locking that in place, so that the little arrow thing, the pointer, doesn't. Whatever. I know what I'm talking about. Where's someone else? God, they don't have banisters on these steps. I feel like there's a definite danger here, you know? Okay, yeah, I just hurt myself slightly. I'm going to assume... Oh, there's an Archmage. Well, I mean... Not a proper Archmage. Maybe. I don't know. Where the hell is this throbbing person? There's so many players running around naked. Basically naked. I don't know what's down here. It's dark. Ah, it's basically war wizards. Someone's just died in the starting area. That's a tiny mouse. I actually quite like the little bookcase of random shit. It's cute. So where the fuck? Where the absolute fuck is this person that I'm looking for? Please don't tell me that they were upstairs. Can I just click on Thromus? Where the hell is Thromus? Is there a quest tracker? I'm gonna have a little look, because that's useful. Okay. Hail, reply, abilities, avatar, bags, character page. There's a journal and a map. Journal sounds good. Get that journal open. Okay, so this gives me Chronicle of Creatures, notes. I have no clue who that is. I'm just going to talk to this person. And maybe if I just grab this mana flux from someone else, it'll just work. Or it will break my character. It could. God, there's a lot, isn't there? But also, they're all very expensive. See, Fracture Will is within my budget, but I feel like I could just go around killing things. I am gonna just have one more look up here. Now I'm assuming that it'll be a trader, a merchant, but maybe not. Maybe it will not be. It could be that they're just some random other place. Random corpse. I do appreciate the fact that people accidentally attack people. Oh god, am I just dumb? I think I am. Hi! I'm gonna buy this mana flux with the only money I have in the whole wide world. I think this is a scam. You see, ah yes, be a wizard, let us teach you these things. Yes, we'll teach you this. Ah, but you'll need to buy this, and you'll need to buy this, and you'll need to buy this. And eventually you've spent all your money and they're like, now, we have taught you. And you're like, you haven't taught me anything. Ah, you must now go and learn. Magic is a mysterious thing that we can only set you on the right path. and then it's just like, you just spent all your money and you get nothing. Can I just stand up, please? There we go, yeah. Just gotta move forward. Hey, Oswald. Dude. Huzzah! Basically, Oswald, you are doing well. And hopefully I'm all. Okay. Excellent. Mana Flux is a powerful addition to your repertoire. When you cast it upon your opponent, it grants the ability to recover some mana. Huh. What? If you also deliver the final blow. Oh, I see. So basically it kind of steals part of their soul or something. It sounds a bit like necromancy. But now, with these tools at your disposal, it is time to test your mastery. Venture into the fields beyond the gate. Oh, he's looking at it. I know how, as I read that, I just turned around to gaze upon the horizon. And slay the spiders that roam there. Retrieve a venom sac. And return it to me as proof of your capabilities. I mean, my capabilities as a butcher? As a venom sac extractor? Is this an assassin's guild? Ah, I nearly forgot. Take this note to Banker Kafra at the Handover Holdings. Ooh! Thanks for looking at me suddenly. Across from the poorhouse in Leont. Kafra will help you learn about banking. Again, is this euphemisms? Hand over and banking. What the hell does that sound? There's definitely sounds. I think someone's fireballing or something. It's very weird and spoopy. So sorry, yeah, dude. Da, 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 da. My journal. A small sum from the guild. So the guild are actually, you know, being nice, and they're giving me a little bit of money. Good old Meska there, trying his luck with this dude. Oh. And I have cloth bandage. Okay, so it's kind of just in there. What was my spell book again? We'll just click on this button. Memorize mana flux. I have no idea what's going on. I feel like someone's trying to burn something. Burninate. So let's go kill things. I think the killing of things is definitely on the cards today. Wouldn't that be nice? Vicarius Biblio. Beyond the gate. Is this the what they would describe as beyond the gate? No, this is the cliff. And more random dead people. I like how the writing kind of disappears in the distance. I have no idea what that sound is. But it is a game that it is in alpha. Well, there's a big wall-y type thing. There's some sort of gatey things. I have to keep an eye out for I don't know what this is. I have no idea what that sound is. It seems to be everywhere. There's like a Tanner's type place. Curing trainer. Now, whether or not there is a mini-map is a question for debate. Whether or not it should have a mini-map. It has a map, which obviously is useful. Oh, but it's not actually like a mini-map, it's just a world map. And that's where we are. Okay, I mean, this seems reasonable. Is that the wizard tower? Where's the wizard tower? So I'm assuming north is up. That would be the sensible thing for them to do. So the dock is south. North is the gates that I need. So north is exit. So maybe I was going in the correct direction. It certainly looks like big and impressive, sort of Temple of Balance. Random dead dude. A wall. A seemingly endless wall. I'm assuming that's there. So what I'm going to do is make a broad assumption that I was in the right direction before and just kind of follow it around. Maybe that tower up there. I mean, this isn't a very main thoroughfare, but maybe, again, I just have to follow things around a little bit. Half the job is finding your way around these sorts of places. See, I'm getting such weird vibes from this game. Like, not weird bad, weird good. Random mark on the wall. What does it mean? Ah, the poorhouse. Wasn't the poorhouse mentioned? It did sound... It looks like just like a tavern-y type place. There's a bear. And a dirg. Looks like there's a dirg on the wall. Painting of a dirg. Well, I don't have any money. I'm literally spent my last copper with the hope of becoming a mighty wizard. There, that looks like an exit. Okay. We're gonna go outside, and we're gonna get killed. Oh, sorry, we're gonna kill some spiders. And then probably... I mean, I like how everyone's kind of chilling around this campfire. And there's a spider corpse. I'm liking that. You know, everyone's cooking a spider. Warmth? Ugh. There's benefit. A grass serpent. A young gnoll. Boom. Boom. Okay, so the young gnoll is getting burninated. Yay! I think I've run out of mana. I made my first kill! I'm gonna pull out its eye! How do I loot all? I don't know how I loot all. All I know is I managed to murder a... There's a spider. It's a fucking widow, though. I don't think I should have... I don't really have the mana. I like how Flutist is getting attacked by a wandering widow. And they don't even know it. God damn it. Oh god, this thing's actually pretty strong. Quick, run. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die straight away. This is not a good straight away time to die. Run! God save me. Immune? I don't think I counted as killing this. No. I think I need to be a bit more careful. Why is... I'm guessing you can drag other people's corpses around? I need to have a punching thing going on. That's what I think. So I have a stabby dagger. Wigglies. Bagels, I wish I could help you, dude, but I'm just gonna get... Yeah, sorry, Bagels. Just watching you get slaughtered by a fucking spider. Okay, let's be careful. I need to figure out how... Surely a brown rat isn't gonna manage... you know what? Maybe I should just not while I've not got enough mana. How do I sit? I think it's Z. Here we go. I'm just going to sit down. I should now be meditating. Oh, fuck you, skeleton. I'm crouched, so I can't do it. Auto attack. I'm gonna hit you with this dagger. Fuck you, skeleton. Mess with me while I'm resting. I'm gonna take some of your bones as a souvenir or something. Yeah, that spider's just gonna. Oh god, there's like that random gnoll. I'm just gonna kind of. Oh god, train. I'm gonna just kind of sit here, and watch. Yeah, I can look around while just sitting, and just regenerating my mana. And while I sit, looking out at the beautiful starry sky and the hordes of fellow noobs getting slaughtered, I'm just gonna end up having a look at the keybinds, I suppose. I don't know. So we've got a character screen, which we know about. Bags, abilities. Skills is K. Wizardry. I'm apparently 11 in wizardry. Wizardry is the wizard's realm of mastery, where ancient arcane secrets and powerful spellcraft. Everyone's just running around. I'm sure there's people dying all around me. Another little spider. This skill embodies the wizard's deep understanding and manipulation of the arcane, allowing them to weave spells of immense power, alter the fabric of reality, and unlock the mysteries of the magical world. And I'm level 11, apparently. What is going on here? Direct damage of 2% of landing a critical hit. Most fire spells will hurt the caster. Be sure to equip a pair of gloves with fire resistance. Okay, that's a whole thing. I didn't realise that was a whole thing. I don't think that is... Like, crouching, I'm not even sure whether that's even doing a thing. It might. There's crouch. City's X. I think X is the... is actually the meditate thing. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna mana flux that spider, and then I'm gonna flame shock the bloody thing. I'm gonna stabinate you. Damn it, it's a bit resisty. God, I'm nearly dead. Oh, thank goodness for that. But it's not me that killed it. I'm practically dead. So those things are a bit rude. So I'm now going to sit, which should help me heal and meditate. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Yep. It's, oh, and there's me meditate. Me meditate! I'm guessing I'm getting better at meditating. Oh, jeez. What the... This is fucking chaos. Those guards. These poor gnolls. These little adolescent gnolls just getting slaughtered. Bless. And there's a crumbly bony who did not survive long. And more gnoll death. More gnoll death is all I'm saying. That's unfortunate. I did quite well before with skeletons. I feel like a crumbling skeleton is perhaps where I should start. After all, I nearly kind of died horribly, didn't I? Brown rat corpses, meadow spider corpses, bees. Oh, it's gatherable. How do I gather? I will harvest. I need beekeeping to gather bee goo. I want some bee puke. A brown rat. Surely I can kill a rat. Yeah, those two are doing a whole thing. Bone fragments. I need a loot all thing. And a fine rat skin. Oh, I mean, I'm happy with that. Apparently, you can butcher this thing. Surely I've just gotten a load of things that you would normally butcher. There's beef for bags. Put the random shit in here. I don't feel like the bandages should come out here and I should just put... Okay. That's that. Lose is fighting the rat. I shouldn't kill steal, you know. Kill stealing is okay, that's a disturbing dance. Obviously we're just looking for easy targets. Damn it, they spotted that rat. A grass serpent. Ooh, spitters. I think a lot of them are actually... Oh. The Wandering Widows. Oh, it's after good vibes. Widows are full of hate. And there's a crumbly bony boy. So I'm gonna blap that. Oh, he resisted a little bit. Oh. See, I've got to be careful. So my experience is 20%. I just need to keep on killing. And being careful of... The problem with dead spiders is that they kind of look... So below the beehive there's like branches. I'm guessing you then kind of, once you have beekeeper skills, you'd kind of light the branches and then the smoke would... Ow! Oi! God damn it! Didn't even gain benefit from that one. I'm just gonna have a little sit. Oh, when I'm sat down, I can't look around. At least I get my mana back very quickly. I mean, I'm practically full. This is a good thing. Okay. Oh, there's a rat. Oi, rat! Jeez, just annihilated the poor thing. A damaged rat skin. I feel like that's not as useful as the other things, but it is what it is. A crumbling skeleton. Someone's already got it. Oh, these two are like properly... Oh, I thought they were a team then. No. Kazakh is unfortunately a little bit sharper at spotting bony boys. So many corpses. So many corpses. Just look how many players there are. Like this is insanity. But it is a stress test thing. I probably don't want to mess with it. To hell with it. The meadow spiders are definitely a bit easier. Nope. Then, so I've basically gotten the mission done, but I want to level up. I don't want to be a level 1 pleb for the rest of my life. You know what I'm saying? That serpent. Yeah, the grass serpent looks relatively easy to kill, it would seem. Oh, look at all those skills that I'm gaining. I got a snake egg. Bits of snake shed. I mean, this is all pretty. That's just a meadow spider. Meadow spiders are actually fairly doable, as iTunes is doing the spider right now. Open up with the stab, and then get in there with the stab. Did I just level up? Wait. Oh, hang on. Oh, a young gnoll. You little shit. I ain't got the mana to fight you. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna stabs. Give you the stabs. Yeah, come on, gnoll. You attacked me, buddy. No crying over the spilt blood or whatever it is. And lotus petals. Oh, it's a gnoll horticulturalist. Anyway, I've gotten quite a bit of killing done. Kind of feel like I need to level up my overall level. I'm 45% of the way there. Night is too dark, but it's okay to be this dark if the torch worked better. I think it's probably authority. No, sorry, Artheu. Probably more realistic than you think. Oh yeah, of course I'm in the. Yeah, immune. Yeah, the corpse is immune. God, so many people just dinged level 2. Good God, the damage that these guards do. So the no says tab that I want probably shouldn't have. There we go. I just didn't want all of the chats. But to be perfectly honest, the moment you're away from the city, it's not actually that bad. There's a fire weaver. I'm assuming they're some kind of wizard. Hello, Boney. Ow. I'm desperately running low on space. The guy just saved Wump. Wump wump. A rib bone. I feel like rib bones are probably more valuable than bone fragments, but in quantity, I don't know. I think at this point, I may just, Oh. Oh my god, I'm completely drained of mana again. Hey, well, this is what happens when you are a lowly, minimal learning apprenticey wizardy person. At least I'm getting better at meditating. Who the hell is? Why have they got a funny name? I don't know. Now, obviously, if grouping has its what the fuck is that? Dark Rend. I feel like Dark Rend is feasibly yeah, I've just suddenly noticed that wandering widows are they hate life. Oh, Fink is like oh god, Fink is like a really mean old rat. That wandering widow is just wrecking people who are camped at the campfire. I'm just gonna get warm and then just leave them to fight the seemingly insurmountable widow. A damage pedipalp. So that's basically like a leg. Go on, one level, and then I'm gonna head back. I'm so bad at magic-y things. I don't have permission to loot the corpse. I just killed it. I think a dropped is... I think I need to leg it before... Because I've run out of mana and the skeletons are going to be definitely coming after me now. Hey guards, there happens to be some skeletons chasing after me. I don't suppose you... thanks buddies. You see, this sort of game is definitely more work for satisfaction, if you know what I mean. Oh, you resisted my fucking spell. What's wrong with the snakes that resist fire magic? I don't like this. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna stab you to death now. There we go. Stab you. Oh, there was nothing on the corpse. That is a grave disappointment. Oh, those spiders, those meadow spiders. Alright, actually no, it's not the meadow spiders that are the problem. Okay, what is going on here? There's like a goddamn town meeting. Someone's called Mead. I approve. Brule Drools recruiting. Sausage for recruiting for Sausage Party Guild. What? I mean, Sausage Party is not a bad play on words, in fairness. I quite like it. A meadow spider. Hello, meadow spider. Shit. Someone else has got there. Now, did I do the damage, or did they? No. 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 Damn it, Tozzie's getting in there first. Now, is it... I think it might just be total damage done, not who got the first hit in. Spider Silk? I remember Spider Silk in the original EverQuest being really, really useful. And also I remember that maybe I should put this torch in a slot that's more useful. Secondary. There we go. It opens up some space. Meadow Spider's practically dead. Oh, there's a young gnoll. Oh, that's polite. Accidentally, yeah, people saying sorry because they attacked someone else's, like, kill, if you know what I mean. At least that's what I assume just happened. Come on then, spider. Fight me. I think you can just stab it to death. Just conserve the mana. Get my one-handed stabby skill up. Do 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 do. Again, running out of space. I'm just gonna have to. Yeah. Yes. I'm too distracted to drop this thing. There we go. Poof's corpse. And there's a brown rat. I think that's my next target. Just generally clearing up the local. I thought I was getting wrecked by something else then. Oof. Rat whiskers. Damaged rat skin. Maybe I should just become a rat killer. And then just... beach crabs. Where the hell's the nearest beach? Thought I'd help that guy out. He had not noticed that there was a skeleton trying to beat the crap out of him. But yeah, there's nice... it's very, very Everquesty, obviously. It was originally called Evercraft. Obviously, Everquest Minecraft. Oh wow, this guy's getting wrecked by multiple. Actually, no. Then again, I mean they're doing all right. To be fair, I think Duffro is more of a warrior than I am for sure. Duffro is like still 95% health, and they're getting bitten and bitten and bitten by snakies. Poor snakes. There's a little brown rat there that's been chosen for death. Come on, Ratty. I just want to get that rat on the side. Come on, stabby. Yeah, your skeleton is messing with you. Oh, that little summoner thing. Okay. Earth creature and water creature. That's kind of cool. There's got to be a let's have a little look. Yeah, instead of doing this like out where there are potentially widows that might bite me, I think I need to just sit down, have a bit of a meditate, where it's potentially safer, watch the sunrise, and have a little look to see if there are any key bindings for like loot all. See, hot bars are a thing. Okay, so you've got the various targeting. Travel UI, yeah, map journal, hail, reply, sit, auto run, turn. Maybe not. I'll ask. Let's go say to global. Is there a quick loot? or loot all. Key map. Key binding, I guess. Because it would be nice to be able to not worry too much about having to click things into different, you know, drag and drop into the different stacks. Well, it's not Z because I know that that's crouch, unless I don't know. There might not be. It's an alpha. Yeah, you are actually fighting that thing. So. Meadow spider. I'm basically like 1 or 2 rats away, or maybe a serpent away from leveling up. I'll have to decide what I want. I think I need to get a staff. You know. I leveled up! Ding! Serpent flesh. Mmm. Sounds delicious. Okay. Well, I've leveled up. So let's have a little look. So I've got the poison sack thing from what's his face. We also need to find the bank. There's the Leont Inn, which is a whole thing, I guess. That looks like a smithy. This tall building? I mean, banks tend to be wealthy, so they have bigger buildings. Maybe. I mean, there isn't like a... I'm just going to wander into the back rooms of this random building. I think these are warrior-y types, maybe? Like a town's watch. That's like a guard post. There's a... Does it actually say? Handover holdings. Banker Kafra. Banker Kafra. So I just need to keep an eye out, really. Oh, there's a statue here. Let's check that out. You see, the thing with a game like this... Sandwich. Mmm, this good sandwich. Harbour House. But yes, a little statue there of some dude. Runaway fowl. I'm guessing that's going to be a part of a mission. Collect the... Ah, so this is either going to be a prison or a bank. Handover holdings. Oh, I don't know whether I clicked that or it auto-opened. I don't know. Okay, Banker Kafra. Hey, Kafra! Rest assured your valuables are safe. Take this note to Banker... What a banker. What a banker. Give note to Banker. Okay. See, the journal's nice. You've got a list of people and things. So, well, look at this. Another wizard under Oswald's banner. Here, at Handover Holdings. We're happy to assist the initiates. As you grow in skill and experience, feel free to drop off extra coin or items with us. For safekeeping. We even accommodate filled bags. Do you really? How absolutely splendid. To make use of our services, simply interact with us bankers. That's the problem. I've now corrupted the word banker to mean something that's definitely nothing to do with money. Although, I suppose it could be to do... No! Nothing to do with money. If you mistakenly trade items or coins to one of our bankers directly, don't worry, we'll return them so you can store them properly. You can access these goods from any banker when you interact with them. So yes, basically it's like a global storage thing. That's a good point. I don't really know what the drop is, if you know what I mean. Like, if you die, what do you drop? Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Any banker interact with them. Further, this note has authorized us to release some funds from the guild funds. Oh yeah, because I got 5 silver and 38 copper. Unless, of course, that was nothing to do with these guys, and that was something that I've just gathered. I actually don't really know. Yeah. Release of a pittance. Well, it's fine. Okay. So now, I suppose, I need to return to Oswald. That looks... yeah, that looks vaguely familiar. Give him this venom sac, which I apparently have expertly Brule the Cruel. I mean, he's a big boy. I don't know why Brule the Cruel exists here. Why are there so many corpses? Like, people just messing with the NPC guards. This is not a good thing to do. Right, let's have a little look at what this guy's gonna offer me now. I've been playing for an hour and I've gotten to level 2. Like, barely level 2. But that's the whole point of games like this, is that they're gradual fun. Why does everyone else have... because I'm pretty sure I do not have cool robes. I hope I get some cool robes soon. Okay, excellent. Oh, hang on. Retrieve a venom sac. Hey, this venom sac. Not bad. I have no doubt the abilities you have learned prove useful in your trials. You may have noticed, however, that casting your fire spells has caused you to suffer some damage. I actually didn't notice that. There are methods to mitigate this harm, should you be interested. Additionally, if you continue to bring me venom sacs, I will reward you for your efforts, as they are invaluable to our studies here at the Academy. But enough of that. I have another trial, now that you have shown yourself capable of handling this craft. Let's have a little... just give me a bit about this trial. Outside of Leont, near the sandy beaches, lies a small set of ruins, where gnoll watchers and spotters often gather. These gnolls possess teeth with unique enamel that proves valuable in our magical studies. I task you with retrieving a Gnoll Fang from one of these creatures, as testament to your burgeoning skills. However, do be cautious when engaging these gnolls. They are quick to gang up, but if you get them alone, you should be able to handle them. Otherwise, you may wish to bring fellow initiates to aid you. Oh, I should mention, since you will be venturing near the bandits, you may wish to seek out Calith, Starweaver, here in the tower. Okay. He has informed me. Calith sounds a bit like a girl's name, I'm not going to lie. He has informed me that the bandits recently stole some important books being couriered by the elves for his use. Perhaps you can assist him in retrieving them. I mean, I can give it a go, I suppose. Okay, Steadycast is an interesting one. Steadying your hands before the next detrimental invocation, negating the chance of spell interruption. Because that's one of the important things about this game and the original Everquest. If you're casting a spell, that progress bar's going, and you suffer damage while casting, it can fiddle. You can be interrupted, basically. I'm going to talk to this dude. Hi, dude. Thomas Fairhaven, my good man. What do you have for purchase? Can I sell you things? Do I just give you things then? Right click to buy stroke sell. Sell 2 for... Oh, okay, so I just have... Is that the case in general? No. But if I open him... Okay, that makes it easier. Spider silk apparently is not worth that much. Now he will sell spider silk for an amount, and I like how there's quantities as well. He sells venom sacks as well. How much does the other guy give me for a venom sack? I'm actually super curious what I got from the other guy. I'm gonna buy a venom sack for 1 silver piece, and then I'm gonna give a venom sack to this guy. So I've got 9 silver pieces and 1.4 experience. Okay, so 4 copper, not much, but a bit of experience, And I gained standing as well. Okay, so it's not worth it for the money, or the experience really, but, yeah, you know. So 5 copper, 3 copper, lotus petal 2 copper. I know some of these could be worth more in certain circumstances. 2 for 8, that's 4 copper each. 3 copper for the damaged rat skin. Ooh, the fine rat skins are good, but that might be like crafting components. A Gnoll eye is not worth that much. 9 of those for 1 point, that's hardly anything per item. 6 for 1. Okay, well, I've got the fine rat skin. What else do they have? You see, I've got 11 silver, 47 copper. Hang on. How many copper per... Is it going to be like 100 or is it going to be 10? Oh, whatever. I don't know. We'll find out. You see, Flame Shock is a thing, but Frost Wave is also a thing. I feel like I should become a general and grounding shock. Like, can I... Oh, here we go. So, grab hold of your enemy and shock them with lightning, causing damage. So basically, it's a melee attack. Flame Shock, what does that describe itself as? Sparks of flame to burn your opponent. Frost Wave. Radiating waves of frost damage all enemies around you. Okay, so Grounding Shock is melee, Frost Wave is area effect centered on yourself, Flame Shock is ranged single target. I mean, I should probably get both, but I like the idea of Grounding Shock. It's a bit more expensive, and I'm going to assume, looking at the number of copper that things cost, it's 10 coppers per silver. So this is going to, so why do I guess just the coinage is, yeah. So I'm going to buy this, and hopefully it will use up my copper. But we'll see. Yay! Oh, I can't actually do that while busy, that's fine. I'm going to scribe this grabby zappy thing. So it's a bit more expensive than Flame Shock. Designate a foe with an arcane mark, convert their life to your own mana upon death. Blah blah blah. And it costs 2 mana to do that one. The Grounding Shock, it's evocation, which again makes sense. Okay, Well, I will see how much damage that does. One will assume that not only because it's slightly more expensive than Flame Shock, but it's also a melee attack, you're going to assume that Grounding Shock is going to actually be, you know, more powerful. What was the last thing he told me to do anyway? Ah, yeah. Gnoll Fangs. So I'm becoming a dentist. I think that the gnolls are going to appreciate this, but I feel like I should, you know, mess with gnolls. I don't know how powerful the gnolls are, and since there's going to be groups of them, maybe I should have got the Frosty spell as well. Frosty spell might have been a good option. Death, death, death. Cool. Well, I'm going to go at the front gate. I should probably talk to merchants and see what's available. I like these perfectly square apples. They're very, very nice. I mean, this one has... I should have probably checked all the other things that were for sale. They've also got loads and loads of random shit. I assume that the random shit is stuff that's been sold to them. Because that's what happened with Everquest. When you sell a merchant something, it does become available for everybody else to buy, on top of what that merchant normally sells as well. And then there's this butcher. You know what, I should probably... Although, hang on a second. If butchering is what you're needing, I'm the best. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Because he doesn't look like that. He's like, well, if butchering is what you've been needing, then I'm the... I mean, I suppose the way he's saying things. Butcher item provide the choicest, choicest meats to finest establishments of Leont. I mean, you're also a fishmonger, apparently. Which is fine, you can do both. I mean, I'm not judging, I'm not... And this person's got cheeses. Cheese. I don't know where that person is. This person's a potion-y... a boozy potion-y person. Hey, Celestia. You're not a merchant, you're just basically a flower seller that doesn't want to sell. Nah, I can... Flowers are pretty, you wouldn't want to lose them, would you? Maybe if I go to the bank, they'll have... Nah, I'm going the wrong way here. Using the keyboard to turn isn't actually a terrible thing when you're just wandering around. Saves you having to hold the right mouse button all the bloody time. So if I go to the here, they might have some bags. So you do have to right click to open. Okay. Little safety deposit boxes, maybe. Oh, there's nobody at the bank today. Nice. Although, looking at this, neither of them are actually merchants. I need more bags. I need storage containers. Know what I'm saying? Now I'm saying, what about the poorhouse? I don't know necessarily where to go to buy things like that. I mean, immediately there's mead, and then there's just an awful lot of other shit. There's ale in there, but again, I think most of this is just people are selling stuff. And it's just now being resold. I mean, people were here, and there's a merchant, there's a nice big key here. Definitely an inn if there's a giant key. I mean, you can literally buy a key for hardly anything. wonder if there's going to be personalised, like, rooms. Oh, Gnoll Fangs! Hacks! It's 6 copper. I'm going to buy a Gnoll Fang from this guy and just be like, go back to my wizardy dude and just be like, hey, yes, oh, my magical abilities are so much stronger because I did the killing of the gnolls to get this fang. I'm literally going to do that. And maybe one of the merchants in the wizard tower actually, you know, have bags and sacks and backpacks or whatever the hell. I kind of feel like I should probably actually level up though. But... Oh, poof. Solnari just fell out of the heavens. Everyone seems to have these cool robes. I'm guessing that they are a reward for being awesome. Hang on. Before I go upstairs, I'm going to talk to this merchant. Hey, merchant. So basically you're just like... spells? Oh, there's some basic clothing as well. Cotton clothing, apparently. Rat whiskers, fleece, various other bits and bobs. Nothing that's particularly useful. Okay. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I fought those gnolls for you. Hey. Well done. I trust the gnolls pose little trouble for one aspiring to master the craft of the arcane. Yes, honestly, they were no trouble at all, buddy. Should you choose to bring me additional Gnoll Fangs, I'll gladly accept them. Such materials are always useful, blah, blah, blah. How much did I actually get for that? Oh, 2 silver, 5 copper as a reward. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is that just because of the quest, or is that just because it was a Gnoll Fang? Because, I'm going to be honest, dude, if Gnoll Fangs are like... If I'm going to get 2 silver, 5 copper every Gnoll Fang, I kind of feel like keeping an eye out for Gnoll Fangs is like a really cool way of making some quick profit. Serpent Fangs. There's literally a 6 copper Gnoll Fang. $5 copper, so it's basically 1 copper. Per fang. I'm just gonna buy all of these Gnoll Fangs. Hey, buddy. Here's some Gnoll Fangs. 2 silver, 9 copper as a reward. Like, that was just, oh my god, look at my level. That was good. I'm just going to keep an eye on Gnoll Fangs, because they are really, really good. I assume this won't have restocked randomly, because these are things that I think other players have sold this guy. Why would you sell this guy? The only reason why you'd be up here is because you're a wizard. And surely you'd then know that Gnoll Fangs are really useful to give to this guy. I don't know. Anyway. Oswald, what was you last saying? A new trial, yes please, buddy. Okay. I trust the gnolls pose little trouble, blah, 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 blah. New trial. Oswald. Trial. I'm guessing, actually... trial. Another trial. Interested. Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was clicking in here, and of course it's filtering. It's not actually changing the wording. So, we have you made any progress on the latest trial? As a reminder, you should bring me more venom sacs and Gnoll Fangs, blah blah blah. Don't forget that you should be interested in discovering ways to shield yourself. Don't forget you may wish to seek out Caliph. Oh, I think that might be enough. This guy's kind of had it with me now. He's had enough of my bullshit, I think. I'm interested. We found that when channeling the magic, a wizard takes most of the damage during the casting of the spell. By wearing fire-resistant gloves, it will help. Unfortunately, the Wizard Guild isn't in a position to hand out free gloves to each new initiate, but we have devised a way to create them out of thin air. Summoners have the ability to summon a pair of fire-resistant gloves, and with a little magic, we can turn this conjured item into a physical one. Bring me a pair of gloves from a summoner. You may wish to seek out other initiates like yourself. I've chosen about the summoner. Alternatively, the summoner guildmaster realize will provide you with a pair of for a small fee of 1 silver coin. I mean, cool, I guess. I'm also going to have a little look for Gnoll Fangs, since that's actually a very cheap way of getting some good experience. I should explore a bit more of the world. Exploring more of the world. Hey, merchant. I'm just gonna be gone from here. You're not part of our order. Wow. Welcome to the Tempest Academy. It's like, wow, mixed messages. Real mixed messages here. There's a merchant here. Merchant here! It's a shame that the venom sacs aren't as profitable as the fangs. No fangs, unfortunately. Well, that creaky noise is happening again. What is this aspect of soil? I guess it's a summoner thing. There's another dude here. No Gnoll Fangs. I think I might have just got lucky, you know? I'm gonna ask if someone can summon me some gloves. I kind of feel like that sounds... Oh. I think Meska may have accidentally tried to kill their own teacher. That was a mistake. Okay. What I should do... I think I want to kill more things. I know I've got a mission for the gloves. I didn't find it particularly troublesome. And I want to try my new lightning ability. I want to see if I can spot more Gnoll Fangs. Oh, there's no search facility from the looks of it. You just have to kind of scroll down and look for them. Apparently there's a worker bee. This way. I do like the chirpies. Let's go to the poorhouse and have a little look at what this guy's got going. It's weird, isn't it? That I found that... Oh, here we go. Gnoll Fangs. A human kidney. There was literally a human kidney there. That's somewhat disturbing. Somewhat. Now, are there any merchants... See, people are running into here. Is it because there's a merchant here and they're just selling crap? Yeah, there is literally a merchant here. So, the closer I get to the beginnings... Ooh! So, a burlap sack has 6 slots. Cool. This leather ring purse is 2 gold, 9 copper. Yikes. A small hide pouch is 3 silver and it has 4 slots. So basically it turns one of my slots into a bigger slot. Maybe a crow beak. So many bloody weird things that people, you know, extract randomly from creatures that they kill. Gnoll Fangs. It's nice. I could buy that little pouchy thing, little pouch. I'm gonna get this small hide pouch. It's 3 silver, 9 copper, but I kind of feel like it's a good idea. And if I can then maybe like put random other stuff in, things that I want to keep, maybe. Like the Gnoll Fangs are kind of like, don't just sell these, whereas the burlap sack might be a let's sell these. What's the overflow? Manage items overflowing from your inventory when this button is blinking. Blinking. Okay. So the question is am I have the fleece robe. I hadn't really clicked what I was wearing. Okay, well, I'm not going to wander too far, but I feel like spiders are a good option. I don't want to mess with widows, because they're just dangerous, man. But the meadow spiders... Yeah, because that's 94 health then. Wow, that was good. I didn't really oh, there's a bloody Gnoll Fang there. So I mean, rusty shield, Gnoll Fang. Can I just? I mean, it'd be nice to be able to... Whoa! You just jumped off the battlements, dude. Your poor fucking legs. I just realised I attacked a wandering widow. Okay. No, that's fine. No, it's not, because look at all that fucking mana that I've just... Ah, shit. Ah, no! No! Death aggro! Death slow down! Oh, fuck. You have died! I'm now paralyzed. Now I'm up again. Quick, run! I don't know what happens to inventory. You drop all of your bags. I assume other people can't just take your stuff. But I don't know. It would suck, because then it's like, how do you replace the bags? But yes, it was a mistake. I thought it was a meadow spider. Don't know why. I just did. It wasn't. And there I am. Necky. But I guess no harm done. Huzzah! I'm going to meditate, listen to the squeaking. I can hear, like, digesting or something? Oh, there's a, like, is that like a summon, or is that just a named rat? I think it's a named rat. I saw someone killing. It's Fink. Fink is like an albino bunny type rat thing. Fink is just full of hate. Meadow spider corpses, meadow spider corpses, so many corpses. Yeah. They took some punishment. Young Gnoll is getting the shit kicked out of him. Oh, he had an ad. And I am nothing if not a very kind person. Can I put a shield in this bag? I know size restrictions are sometimes a thing. A young Gnoll. Come on, don't get out of range. Boom! Huzzah! A dull maul, a null eye, and lotus petals. Huzzah! So I'm feeling a little bit more confident at just sort of wandering around. A new spell and a level up, and suddenly I think I'm God. I mean, I might be. You don't know. These little rocks, little standing stones. I assume these are not the ruins that were talked about, but they might be. What is this? Oh, it's gatherable. So it's like a mining thing. Nice. Nice! That was something the original Everquest I don't think actually had. It sort of... You had to buy a lot of the stuff. There weren't like little nodes of resources. Oh! I was expecting to be rejected and be like, no, you don't know how to pull mushrooms out of the ground. They look poisonous, to be fair. Scarlet toadstools. I mean, yeah. Can I pick these flowers? No. No picking flowers. Oh, they're just... I think they're just twigs. Okay. I mean, they're just twigs. I thought there was something like part of the bee harvesting thing. Like making an assumption. A bundle of sticks. Cool. I got a bundle of sticks. Ah, yay! A bundle of sticks. How absolutely splendid. No, I'm actually pleased. I don't know why. Ooh, a bit of a brief stutter there. I think I can hear bees, but I don't know how to steal honey from bees. There's bees. Yeah, I don't have to. Oh, there's some ruins. Oh, pretty little thingy. And that dude. He looks. Well, yeah, he's aggressive and higher level than me, so let's not mess. Well, I'm in a higher level area, I suppose. Got a little wander around in the woods at night, full of vicious gnolls. Probably not the best idea. Well, here's the beach where there are probably crabs, which apparently are pretty strong. They're neutral, so it's probably a useful place to hunt. If all you get is neutral level 3 crabs, then you're probably in a solid situation. I do keep thinking I have to jump to get up slopes, which is a reasonable assumption to have, given that, you know, Minecraft was like that, or is like that. Whatever. Oh dear. Poor dude. Oh, a young gnoll. Hi, young gnoll. Oh god, that sounded a bit fucking weird. Zappies! And, apparently, toothies. $11 damage. 7 damage. Huh. The Zappies isn't as good, but it might be that, because the Zappies has almost no casting time and doesn't burn you, that it's not as good for damage. Again, I'm jumping when I don't need to, but, you know, it is what it is. I've hardly gained any experience, but... Oh, young gnoll? Is that gnoll gonna add? Die, young gnoll! I'm gonna stab you more. That's not the correct direction to run. Oh, come on! Stop fizzling! Damn it! My spell fizzled twice then, and I was unable to aggro that other gnoll. It's like, what the hell? What the hell, game? I'm gonna see if it countered somehow. Now they either took the fang or there wasn't a fang. But then again, no, I looted it and I heard a ka-ching. So I think they just didn't loot. Or couldn't loot. It might have been that I did just get in there in time. Maybe. But there were gnolls spawning here. There's a campfire here. I'm jumping again. Can I stand here and get warm? Yes, I bloody can. I kind of feel like if I just stand here, maybe some gnolls will spawn. See, this was kind of one of the things about the original Everquest. And I'm not saying I liked it, but it was... I have fond memories of it, and I didn't dislike it. When it came to things like that. You know, you just sit down and you enjoy a fire and... Come on, Skelly Bob. It's killing time. Not for you, for me. Got little bone fragments? Fragananant. I have Fragananant. Did someone just kind of like sneak up behind me and just sit in me? No, that's just me. That's just my body. I can see my own body. I did not expect to be able to see my own body. I'm not sure what the soothy, invigorating effect is. Stab. Oh, I've got defense. Offense. Sort of general offense. I do like the fact that you've got butchering skills now as well. Well, not as well now. I mean, it's like I've just got these people, just me and them, just sitting around a fire. Me meditating because I need to meditate. Okay, that'll do. But yeah, if I just murder gnolls and whatever other things come my way, until I get... Oh, there's some sticks. It's some sticks. So basically you can right click and it will automatically begin harvesting. Or you can left click, which then brings up the window. And it automatically it can be used as fuel. Rudimentary arrows. So basically these twigs are going to be good for campfires and arrows. The latter of which I don't think I have any use for at all. But yeah, if I can find like a two-handed blunt thing, so I have a staff effectively, then that would be kind of cool. I am gathering so much random crap. But you know what? I'm okay with this. Let's pull out its eye and some of its bones, but leave its teeth alone, apparently. Apparently. Question is do corpses eventually... Again, I'm jumping. What the hell is this? I'm not even sure whether I want to know what this is. Spider egg sac. Mmm. Nice. Damaged rat skin. What is this? A fleece? No, I don't have permission to loot that corpse. See, there might eventually be a timeout where the corpse has been laying there for long enough that it's not locked to the original killer anymore. But I'm not using the mana flux. There we go, look at that. I think the mana flux worked. Webs. I think there's a lot of random crap. Let's see, a spider fang could be useful. Oh, two-handed blunt. This dull maul might actually train up the skill that I want. Alas, it is raining. Yes, yes, it is in fact raining. You are correct. I mean, it sounds quite nice, the rain, you know? You know, and sometimes in games the sounds aren't good or they don't have sounds at all. And the fact that there's weather variety in this game is nice. It's quite bizarre, because when you're playing a game like this, and of course I'm inevitably going to compare it to the original Everquest, I'm, like, impressed that there's rain. Do you know what I mean? Got my coffee, so everything's good in the world. There's a young gnoll that somebody else has managed to snag. Yeah, nolly, 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 nolly. Can I move and cast spells? Maybe, maybe not. But it didn't seem to do anything. So I'm gonna keep wandering. I like the distant torches you can see. It's kind of cute, I guess. I think I've probably got enough fangs to be going with. Oh, I see. I didn't kill this gnoll, but it's letting me take the stuff and some cotton apparently as well. Egg sacs. I don't know whether they're useful. Sticks. We'll see. A bit of a snake shed. I bet there's a gnoll heart can be fed to a beast warden's pet. Kind of cool, I guess. Oh, we've got morning is breaking. We've got a little red sky in the morning. Shepherd's warning. I love the fact that that whole red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning, red sky at night, shepherd's delight is actually kind of correct. And what I mean by that is there's this whole thing where, based on the direction of the movement of things, I don't know whether I got this one first. Apparently I did. Or, again, I mean, it's 200 slashing, fleece. Fleece. Again, I don't know whether the fleece is useful. Scrap of gnoll fur. What was I saying? I don't know. It might be that it's maximum amount of damage, or the person that causes the initial hit does get a bit more priority, but if you overwhelmingly do more damage, that first hit doesn't mean as much. Maybe. Inventory is full. I don't even know what this is. It's just a collectible. Could be cotton. It could be anything. The bundle of sticks is not much use, but it's some use. I think I was gonna move over from the dagger to a staff. 100 piercing, 4 every 2.8 seconds. This is I mean, it's more damage. Oh, I can't even use it anyway. I'll sell it. But I'm sure that there'll be a staff that I can... Staff that I can use. Gotta have a wizard staff. I'm just a fang hunter. But it'd be interesting to know if non-wizards can just give fangs to that same guy and gain benefit. Because I remember that there were things that people told you, things that you just knew in the original EverQuest. Oh, hey buddy. Like there was this one guy that if you gave him Blackborough Stout, he'd give you like a moonstone or a lightstone, or if you gave him a lightstone, he'd give you the stout. And then there was somebody else you could give that to, and it would get you a bit. It would get you a decent money and decent faction increases with their faction. So it's a good little thing to know. I have no idea how you find out about that. Like how would you naturally come across that adventure? There is some way of coming across that little quest. You know, you don't get it just by talking to them. This was back in the day before quest logs and journals. You just had to know things. And it's but I never knew what the quest was. So if someone just gave Gnoll Fangs to that guy, do they need to be a wizard for that to even work? That's just an interesting thought. I'm gonna have a little look in here. Oh, it's a bit of a slow one. So we've got clothy things. Wolf Fangs. Where are these Gnoll Fangs? Fine Gnoll Bone. I mean, what's the difference between a fine Gnoll Bone and a regular Gnoll Bone? Oh, I can't. Apparently, I cannot carry more Gnoll Fangs. Well, then I will sell a snake egg and some egg sacs and some whiskers. And then buy your Gnoll Fangs, please. Use me next. What the fuck is that? I don't even want to know. We got Gnoll Eyes, Lotus Petals, and all of these probably have uses beyond what I know. See this fine rat skin and fleece? They've got to be useful for something. Hang on. Materials. What do you mean? We're always looking for fine quality materials to make our fine products. Fleece, cotton and hemp are always in high demand. Oh, I did have some cotton, and I did sell it to you, but it might have been that it was a better idea to give it to you. Off-duty midwife. I mean, that's fair. If someone randomly has a child and he goes into labour now, you're like, nope, I am off duty. Oh, look at all these Gnoll Fangs. I'm going to end up finding that... oh, no. I press V. I press V. That there's like a maximum of Gnoll Fangage that you can do. See, I like the music because it's incredibly reminiscent of the original EverQuest, but of course it's not the same tune. It's like the same sort of feel, but obviously they couldn't use the original stuff. but they've managed to capture, in my opinion, yeah, they managed to capture the feel of it. Simple as that. There's no other way of wording it. Geralt. Right, there's that butcher dude. But this one was a merchant. Again, we're going to look for Gnoll Fangs. This investment, I'm hoping, does actually work out. Because I've now got 17 Gnoll Fangs. Which, if he accepts them all and gives me rewards for them all, I will actually try and fudge it a little bit. And what I mean by that is give him one, then give him two, and do a direct comparison to make sure that a big bulk order is actually getting me the full amount. I can't imagine that they would have a mistake on a modern game like this. I mean, it feels a bit weird calling it a modern game because it feels really old and it doesn't exactly look very modern, but it absolutely is. I mean, remember back in the original Everquest, if you gave an NPC an item that had nothing to do with them, they'd be like, oh, thanks, I guess, and they keep it. That's it. That item's gone. Doesn't matter how important it was, they keep it. So if you accidentally give the wrong super important quest item, give it to the wrong NPC, like, for example, let's say I had a super important, like, I'd been on a quest and it's really high level and I've killed the powerful thing and I've combined that item with that item and I have to, as the last step to get the epic top level version of a magic staff from this wizard guy, and I'm like, I've got to give it to Oswald. Click, and I accidentally give it to Thromus. Thromus would be like, oh thanks, and he'd keep it. That's it, gone. You would have to start all over again, and there'd be no indication that giving it to that person is the wrong thing to do. So, don't get me wrong, there were issues with the original EverQuest. Certainly not claiming that there isn't, or wasn't, or whatever. But yeah, it has a special place in my heart. So, one Gnoll Fang to you gets me experience. I'm better at wizardry, 28 apparently. Gained faction, and 7 copper as a reward. I just leveled up. I got 1 silver, 5 copper. Better at wizardry again. It's such a good little thing. So I'm now level 3. Ooh, Oswald stuff. Yeah, that's the correct. I just leveled up an entire level. Yes. Cool. I like the fact that I leveled up to 3 and then immediately leveled up to 4. I'm happy with that. I'm happy that I found this little feature. What's this cotton workaday tunic? I don't even know what that is. But I'm gonna assume that it's better than what I've got. What I don't like is the, I'm getting naked. The back slot looks like this fleece robe. There we go. I'm going to dress in the slightly better armor class stuff. Because it's better. Simple as that, really. Cool. So the Gnoll Fang hack, it's not even a hack, but the Gnoll Fang thing is fabulous. Yeah, what a nice quick way of leveling up. I for some reason I'm still injured, but that's fine. Now leveling up too quickly like that isn't necessarily a good thing, and I'll explain why. My concentration and meditation skills and one-handed stabby skills and all the other associated skills, they don't level up. They only level up through using them. Oh, there's Reacher. Don't wanna mess with Reacher. Da, 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 da. But I am healing. Now the amount of mana I have is probably going to be fixed nicely to my level. Hit points. And, oh, you know what? I'm going the wrong way again. I'm still not fully down with exactly where everything is and how to get... Navigation is still not 100% a thing that I have. But yeah, Gnoll Fangs are the way is where it's at. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see, see there's a merchant, but is there like a trainer? Edmund! Cease your insufferable daydreaming and fetch me... Oh, pardon me, madame. It seems in my haste I mistook you for that foolish manservant of mine. Blah, 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 blah. From your occupation. What occupation is that? For what reason would an anointed patrician, such as myself, stoop to patronizing a lowly establishment such as this? Wow. Sheer necessity, obviously. This dingy thrift appears to be the best Leon has to offer for the fashionably inclined, and so I find myself here, digging through these rags in hoping to find a genuine article, which is what? You truly are quite the simpleton. Just emerged from a long nap under a rock somewhere, did we? Haven't you heard the news? That the young lady Amandine has stumbled upon the privilege of betrothal to moi, Ferdinand Plusius Richa Opulentus Pellegrini. Needless to say, on the day of my wedding, I shan't be seen wearing anything but the most resplendent garments, hewn by the hands of the gods. Nay, in this backwater, however, I may have to settle for perfumed rags. Woe is me! I would never trouble myself with such a Philistine fiancé if it weren't for the... Never mind! Why do you remain here? Why don't you have a sheep? Don't you have a sheep to milk, or a cow to shear, or whatever task you commoners occupy yourselves with to distract from the existential insignificance of your existence? Yeah, I guess. Ooh, there's a hide shaper. Hello, hide shaper. See, I don't know how the, I'm just going to look for my gnoll teeth. Gnoll teeth. Give me the tooth of the gnoll. No, oh my god, look at how many Gnoll Fangs this one's got. Whee! Shit! I mean, that's a lot. Anyway, leather stuff, simple skinning knife. At some point, I will probably look into the crafting side of things. Gravy and goods. Just gonna have a little look around for hidden merchants. Okay. But yes, the crafting side. Look how many people are just gathered here. The fuck? What is going on? That young gnoll has wandered into this big band of dudes. And suddenly a load of earth elementals are just beating the shit out of it. I approve. I approve. Good old desk lamp. And desk lamp apparently has a tiny little pup. A little puppy. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay, let's have a little wander. Who's that dude? Hey, dude. Dude with the... Is it going to be your standard broken wagon, kind of? You are a spore spotter. Or a spores potter. Do you spot spores, or do you... Hello, buddy. Bye-bye, buddy. Does it have a shield on it? Yeah, it does. It does! Bizarre! I'm going to put the Gnoll Fangs in the special sack. In my special sack. So anyway, as we were saying, do you spot spores, or do you pop spores? Anyway, I'll ask them. They've taken him, my poor Harold. Curse those highwaymen, sons of gnolls. Are they literally sons of gnolls, ergo gnolls? Or is that an insult? I don't know. They should be slain, all of them. I wonder what has become of my sweet Harold. Well, good luck with that. What a beautiful, beautiful day. It's so busy around here with so many of us noobs. You know, the game's in alpha, so there's not... Oh, there's a nice building over there. So it's not like there's a absolute load of... Oh my god, what is that? It's a weird... What the fuck? Okay, let's... You know what? I'm glad that was interrupted. Whose is the earth creature? What is that dormant voxel thing, though? Like... Does it... It's gone over there somewhere. That guy's fighting the dormant voxel thing. It's like it's disguised as dirt. Oh, these are bandits. Okay. The bandits, well, the corpses are level 0. But the actual... Oh, so people really are looking for bandits. So if I just keep hitting tab, I might highlight a bandit corpse. There's so many bandits. I know I need to kill bandits, apparently. So if I find a bandit, that would be nice. But this area is heavily camped, so whether or not I can get one before other people do is another matter entirely. Like, this is not in the spirit of the quest that the NPC gave me. It's like, deal with these bandits, these horrible bandits, and it's just kind of like, yeah, they're fucking dealt with. You should just leave. And be like, yeah, they're all dead. I mean, they're corpses. I couldn't even count the corpses. A dozen, at least, maybe. I don't know. There's a lot. And there's probably about an equal number of other people wandering around waiting for more bandits to appear before butchering them. So, yeah, it's kind of done. Kind of a redundant quest you gave me. So, but thanks, you know. Thanks anyway. Yeah, I think this is just a bit heavily thingied. Yeah. Well, If I do this... Zappies! Stabbies! I can't believe that it actually happened, that I actually got one. No! Highwayman's hand and some cotton. I mean, you know, that's not a useless thing. What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? It's a smooth stone. I mean, smooth stone is good. I mean, we like smooth stones, I'm assuming. I actually just don't know, I know that technically, I snagged him. I think that's a bit rude. It was sort of spawned where they were sat. I want to stab you in the back. No! A highwayman's hand. I cannot stack the highwayman hands. My hand collection. I'm assuming, right, that there's a quest to do with highwaymen. Oh, I see. Bandits. Important books. It might be that I can't get the books without the quest. Or it might be that it's like, ah, well, you know, actually, we don't really care. Oh, hello. Okay, well, I mean, so far I'm doing okay, but these are lower level than me by quite a bit. It's a shame the zappy is not something I can spam. Stab. Stab. Ooh, a dull scimitar and some workaday boots. And another hand. And I just like the fact that I'm killing these guys without any context as to why, other than the fact that they're bandits, I think. I think they're bandits. They look bandity. Some of them, one of them was called a bandit, so I'm guessing they're all bandits. They're all evil. They associate. Anyway, and I, without any prompting, decide, you know what? Hands. That's what I need. I need hands. And yeah, and so hands are now what I have. But yes, I need to find that other NPC. God, there's so many people at the gates. I like how these guys are all just doing... I don't even want to know what that is. Like, what the hell are these guys doing? There's something dodgy going on here. Probably best not that I interfere. It's probably rude to stare as well. Though they shouldn't be out in the street doing that. They should take it into the inn and do it privately. Whatever it is. I don't want to level up too much without actually using the skills, but it's super tempting to get a load of fangs. I've already got quite a lot of fangs. I don't think I would be able to level up too much too quickly. The fact that I get wizardry skill for it as well, but I kind of also just want to keep getting Gnoll Fangs. You know? It's not like it's in money, it's just faction and experience points. So, question was, so Caliph Starweaver. I'm gonna have a little glance down here. I mean, apart from a couple of merchants, blade turn. Oh, I mean, it's something I could actually do, but I haven't really got the gold for it. But blade turn. Oh, it's a bind spot as well. I can bind myself. Mystic tether. And then phase. That's cool. Phase and Mystic Tether combined to form quite the thing. But you need to be level 5 to do Phase, although Cleric, weirdly enough, it's slightly lower level. And it's very expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Expensive. Anyway, the reason why I actually... I keep saying I shouldn't, but it's like an addiction now. You know what I mean saying? Like, it costs me... I only get back slightly less than what I put in. But, Dispel. Oh, it removes a beneficial buff from your target. I mean, that's cool. We got Jolt. War Wizard. See, some of these will be multiple different classes, but anything that's only a War Wizard, yeah, there's going to be a lot of them. So you get six copper. I should just stop. I am addicted. I'm addicted to Gnoll Fangs. Okay, it's a problem. It's a problem. I'll try and stop, okay? I'll try. It's just difficult, okay? I see Gnoll Fangs, and I just have to. It is. I will try. I will try my best. Where the fuck is this Caliph? Oh, there, literally. Hi, Caliph! Yeah, I still feel like you're going to be female, and then you turn around and you've got this mighty beard. Pressing matters. What matters? I had a valuable delivery of books from the owls. So I heard. It was going to be delivered to you, but it was stolen! Those sea lions. Steel lions, sorry. Certainly failing in their duties to keep the roads safe. Yeah. A group calling themselves Moss Trooper Bandits have been plaguing. Through my network of connections alone, there was these cutthroats stole the books. Luckily, it appears they do not know what they have, and are still holding the books close by. What tell me more about these books? 3 books. Wizards reagents. Search different Moss Trooper camps in the area. Bring these 3 books. If you wish to garner my favour. Okay, I will do my best, buddy. I'm just gonna give. See, I'm gonna give up my Gnoll Fang addiction by giving the Gnoll Fangs to this guy. I'm currently like level 4 or whatever, yeah. Now I'm level 5, halfway to level 6 nearly. Oh, and I've got overflow as well. Jeez. You have overflowing inventory. Huzzah! Okay, I guess, I'm gonna sell a highwayman's hand. And this scimitar that I can't use. These boots, though. These boots were... No, I don't wanna... I wanna sell the boots. I wanna wear the boots. They give me a bit of armor. Although they don't appear on my character, which is a little bit of a shame. These workaday trousers can be sold. This rock. The fleece robes. Bone fragments. We've got gloves. Again, not particularly useful. Okay. I mean, I feel like I'm getting all of these things, but oh, you don't want these fleece robes. Okay, they're basically useless. Here, have a rock and some bones, and it looks like sticks are 1 copper each. Not really worth selling. I can throw a toadstool at people? You can feed scarlet mushrooms to your pet if you're a beast warden, apparently. Let's get this overflow unflowed. Okay. We have the option of buying some spells. Ice Strike. No, we don't. We just don't have the money. It's fine. It's fine. I can manage. If I find those books, though, I could find the... Oh, God. Hey, elf buddy. Oh, look at this just gentle jig that he's doing while sat down. Look at the raised eyebrow as well. He's got some shit going down, man. I think he's called Bliss, and he was doing that little jig. I feel like there's a reason. Okay, so I need to find these sorts of tools. I kind of feel like this toadstool, it shouldn't be in my ammo. Like, yes, I could throw mushrooms at people, but no, let's just not do that. So yeah, I'm going to now have a little look for crafting tools. Look at merchants. I'm going to try and resist the urge to buy. Why am I then looking for Gnoll Fangs? Resist. I must resist. What I'm going to do though is look for like a staff or something like that. Not a staff infection. A big wooden stick that I can bonk people over the noggin with. Bonk 'em noggin. Now, this butchery guy. What did he say? Butchering is what you're needing. Great, you're interested in learning the art of butchering. You need a butchering knife. You can acquire one from a skilled crafter or a trusted merchant. Okay. So I'd need to find a butcher's there. I don't know why I want to learn how to butcher, but, I mean, oh, look, there's a tanning rack. A curing trainer. A leatherworking trainer. Okay. A simple skinning knife. It's 7 silver, so let's get a skinning knife. That's not a butchery knife, I know, but it's a, you know, It is a... Because I assume you can learn all of them? I'm just having a little look for if there's like a random... Oh, dual pickaxe. I don't really know... So, the curing trainer... Piece of cured light leather. Small light hide, large light hide. A tanning rack. No recipes learnt for the station. How much were those recipes? Oh, so you need these items to then research the recipe. You don't buy the recipe, you, in quotes, research it. Okay. Now, when I first was wandering around, I did find someone that looked suspiciously like a blacksmith. I saw someone, you know, banging on hammers. Let's see what's in here. Oh, the glass actually has a distorted effect. Each pixel distorts the light a bit. That's a neat little thing. Runaway fowl. I don't think I want to attack the runaway fowl. Another symbol. I wonder what the symbols mean. Metalworking trainer. Smelting trainer is inside. High smelting trainer. And again, you need copper ore, claying up molds. Metalworking trainer. Again, it's research based. No, I like that. I like that. Inside, can I get... Because I've got a pickaxe now. Hey, merchant. You're very small. No offense, but, you know, you are. Flint, blah, blah, blah. Butchering knife. I've got a dull pickaxe. Small light hides. I can always just, you know, get one. And then, just, you know, do the research, I guess. Yeah, okay. So if I do here, crafting, open up my inventory, get the mining and butchering and skinning. There we go. We've now got a set of equipment. Yep. So I'm just kind of getting my bearings. Okay, let's go to this guy. Now he said give me. He said that I have to give him the thing. Okay. Well, I have the knife. Nope. He gives it me back. Stout butchering knife, a reliable tool. Allow me to instruct you, Malik. Knife at the ready, now comes the art of cuts. Butchering is a delicate craft. Start with patience, understanding the nature of each animal. Every cut holds potential profit. Ah! Go to the journal. Good grief. Where's the butcher dude? I think it was, yeah, it was oh, right, so it's, here we go, butchering, Start with patience, understanding, blah blah blah. I don't think it's important for me to read. Well, you know what? He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Basically, he's a butcher. He makes his money on butchering, but he jumps to teaching people butchery, which I think is fantastic. I mean, you know what? How many people actually would do that? You know, instantly trying to create competition for yourself. I'm guessing he's confident. Now I've just researched a recipe. There's a recipe. I need sap tannin and small light hides to make cured light leather. Yeah, okay. Well, what I'm going to do now then... Who's this guy? Clay working trainer. And again, you've got various things. Water flasks. Kiln craft trainer. This guy probably has, water flasks. He's got clay molds, clay. Oh god, here comes the test. Can I you know, yes, I can resist. I don't need Gnoll Fangs anymore. I don't need them. I'm stronger than that. I have willpower. I'm now a little bit lost. Which way do I go? This way? I don't need Gnoll Fangs. I don't. See, there's the symbol. Is it just random graffiti, or is there deeper meaning? And there might be deeper meaning. I don't know. So now I can butcher and maybe skin, and I have no memory of this place. It's that way. This is the way it is. So we're going to see what I can extract from the earth. We're also going to look for books. You'll pay for this. What, this corpse? And I might. Now I noticed that the rats... I mean, I might as well blap a serpent as well. Oof, God! I mean... that's a lot of damage. I don't even really care about the loot at this point. I want to find some rats. Because I seem to remember the rats had all the icons above their heads when you killed them. So in theory, I should then get the icons that I can actually do stuff with. Now that rat corpse is no good. But also... oh, hang on. No, here we go. We highlight the corpse. Oh, you just... oh, it is. So here I am butchering. I butchered bone fragments. Wasn't ideally what I wanted, but... yeah, because you can't butcher snakes, apparently. Which is a shame, but, I mean, I guess that's the whole thing. I got rat meat. Let me butcher this. No. Hello, Gnoll. You see, if there's just a Gnoll Fang appears on a Gnoll that I kill, I doubt I can butcher Gnolls, because I think that they count as intelligent, so you don't wanna, you're not allowed to butcher sapient creatures, right? Boom! Stabs! Ooh. The hide. Can I only do one? I'm gonna skin the carcass. Yep, light hide. Okay. Small light hides. Thank you. Have a little wander around for more victims. Oh, the Gnoll spotters I can probably take out now. Because they were like, what, 3, 4 levels, something like that? I don't know. Although it looks like someone's been on a... I'm jumping again. Someone's been on a rampage. Yeah, there's a lot of dead. A lot of dead dudes. Oh, I can find out what these actually are. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they are. They're plants, obviously, but you know. Hemp. I mean, ooh, there's some ore. Can I reach it from down here? Yep, and apparently I can harvest it. Huzzah! Huzzah seems to be an appropriate word for a fantasy world. Copper ore. Okay. Okay. My mining skill goes up. Can I can. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can't. I don't know. All I know is that I'm mining, apparently. And it looks like the gatherable has got different phases. So, like, it looked like a chunk disappeared beforehand. Okay, is that all gone now? Yep, that was all of it. And here's another bit. Okay, so that's not going to be too painful. It's a little bit time consuming, but if I'm going to learn all the crafting things and get a bit of a... I don't know why I'm left clicking when I can just right click, assuming that that's how it works as it was before. Yeah. Looks like you get like 3 extractions worth. I'm assuming that as you gain skill, it becomes faster. More like maybe you can't get certain materials. Hello, Gnoll Spotter. You're only level 2, dude. Sorry, buddy, but you're a bit tougher. Damn it. There we go. See, I am going to harvest the Gnoll Fangs. It'd be silly not to. But I think I need to stop, you know, overdosing. It's the same shape as the other rock, but the ore deposits weren't there. It could be that it's already been harvested. Might as well gather the ore while I'm here. And then I can learn a bit of everything. That's the important thing. The spice of life and all of that. Listening to the you know, the nighttime sounds, you know, insects buzzing around. But, you know, beekeeping's not my thing, apparently. Not yet, anyway. You gotta pick up a lot of... You gotta have hobbies in life, you know? Ooh. You see, sap was something you needed for the leatherworking. So if you can end up getting it for free... Tree sap, 1. Fair enough. This doesn't look like the same ore as before. Oh, this is iron ore. Mining's nearly leveled up. Maybe if I look at the list of skills, it'll actually tell me what you get for having each one. Well, I'm better at mining. It doesn't look like it's much faster, if at all. So... I mean, it's down here. It kind of reminds me a bit of Vintage Story as well. Obviously, Vintage Story was based on Minecraft and then became its own thing. But the plants, the way the plants are, that's not a good sign, is it? Oh, it's a roving young wolf, level 7. Woo! No thanks. I'll leave now. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, bye. A luminary fangtooth. I mean, you're called Fangtooth. I feel like... Oh, you are a dude. I mean, obviously you're a dude, but... Well, you might not be a dude. I don't mean that as like an assumption of your sex. You know, it's... Oh, you just healed yourself! Oh, you little shit! Come on! Oh, I healed itself again! How do I kill this thing? It's gonna keep on healing itself. I'm assuming it runs out of mana like I would. Come on, stabbies! Fighting creatures in the brush is probably not a good idea. A gnoll head. A unique item. Yeah. Apparently it's an important item. And now we've got a scrap of gnoll fur, which I don't think is actually really worth much. Can't do anything with that, so I'm gonna do that. I cannot drop this item. Well, I can't drop it. There we go. So I couldn't drop it. Couldn't do anything with it. Gnoll spotters. I'm gonna head back to the city. It's practically a hamlet. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten. The moon being a cube. It's not a square, it's a cube. There's a difference. Like they've made that intentional choice to be different, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean I'm all up for that. I'm okay with that. Silly. Oh, more tree sap. I don't mind if I do. Oh, I got even more tree sap from there. Am I getting attacked? Oh, Rock Claw hates everyone. I'm leaving. Level 9 named crab. Yeah, let's just not. I do want to find more rats. Because apparently rats are where it's at when it comes to butchering and shit. See, this is not my corpse, but I'm capable of getting the stuff off the corpses, even though it's not mine. Which is, I mean, good for me, I guess. Come on, stab! Oh, this is a gatherable. I don't know where the gatherage is gonna go. I suppose it would go into the overflow. Oh, a bundle of sticks. Oh, there were some sticks hidden there. Well, I mean... Or maybe the bush, just that's all it gives, is sticks. Iron ore? Don't mind if I do. And then I'm going to go in and... see what we can do with all of this stuff. Getting into the crafting game. I really don't know how I'm going to be going about editing this. All this footage. I may just break it up and be done with it, sort of thing. And we're gonna butcher. I feel like cooking... I don't know, because the butcher dude was like so nice. Maybe I should honor butchery over other things. Let's charge forward and start stabbing a rat. But also, hide is important too. And seek as well. Such a lame joke. I regret immediately. Now I could. Let's bit by bit. Let's head back. If that young gnoll aggro's on me, then it's its own funeral. The Sava apparently is the target. That corpse has no goodies. This corpse also has no goodies. I'm guessing, since there was quite a few in a row that had nothing, they may have already been extracted. Shame I can't extract from that, look. It's like the beast summoners can summon quite a lot of different beasts. I've seen all kinds of stuff. Anything there? Okay. Well, let's head in, and we haven't got vast amounts of supplies, but got some. I can do some smelting. I can do some like leatherworking. I may have to purchase some bits. Let's do the smelting since it's directly ahead of me, and see what the hell's going on with that. Hey, smelting trainer, dude. Oh, we need loads more copper ore. Okay, no, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We need loads of it. Okay. Apparently, I'm smelting level 5 already, it would appear. And then, yeah, these are just training for other things. Okay. Bonkers. The butcher guy was over there. But you don't really need butchery training. It's the butchery then goes on to, I'm guessing, cooking and curing. So sap tannin is something that I don't know how to make yet. I'm hoping that that's not like a public tanning rack. Or maybe it is, like can other people see my inventory items? Can I make my own sap tannin? Or do I have to... I'm gonna buy... I didn't even look. Oh, I can't carry anything. Cotton, hemp, tree sap. It can be used as fuel. Can I make it into sap tannin? Who knows? Open up my sacks, sell the toadstool, sell the bone fragments. The scrap of gnoll fur I'm pretty sure is useless. The sticks I'm actually not interested in. The sap tannin. I'm going to look at whether I can make my own later. It would be nice, but it may not be possible. Do 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 do. Oh wow! It takes fucking ages. Apparently the testing period is 5 hours long and we started 3 hours ago. More or less. Oh my god, can I like leave the rack and it's then my private rack and it carries on? Okay, I'm gonna stop when I'm gonna close this when it gets just to the 0. Okay, and I'm gonna have a little okay. That's kind of cool. Hail to you if you're looking to learn the fine arts of skinning, curing, and leatherworking. You'll need to find my kin. They're usually working out of their cabin, just off the trails from Greenwood Cova. My work here in Leont keeps me too tied up to offer proper training myself. I mean, you seem to be offering a reasonable amount. I mean, I'm glad that curing does take a while. So it's saying that you can log off and just... You cannot do that while it's active. We'll stop then. Oh! Cannot... Even though I clicked stop, it's not going to let me do anything. Because I could have used the other one simultaneously. Well, let's leave that. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, these leather strips, give me that recipe. I guess the cured light leather to make strips, you'd have to use some other kind of crafting table thing? I mean, that was an easy splurge. Are these like leather work? Oh, hang on. Here we go. It's a leather working station. Leather strip. Please pull inventory and craft. Oh, that's much faster. Let's have a look how the other one's doing though. Nearly done. my god. Hi. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. I mean, obviously I do now want to just let you carry on crafting. Now I've got another piece of cured leather. Obviously turning it into things means that I can't then use it to unlock bigger researchers, like leather straps. Small leather bag, leather straps. We could turn around and just say, let's not go crazy. Okay, there we go. A mask. Oh, we need cotton thread, leather straps, cured leather. So I just need to, like, skin a load more rats, I suppose. Oh god. I'm, like, making everything out of rats. It is what it is. Question is there, like, a cooking area? Okay, let's actually have a look around this dead end area. And look, there's something written there. Lion butts stink. I imagine they do. I mean, so yeah, clay working. Yeah, we know the clay working. Kilns. Clay. Okay. Well, there might be something useful in there. Someone's coming out of it. Could be... oh, a merchant. Merchant. Oh, this is the back door for the clothier person. A spinning trainer? Fucking yeah. Oh, spider webs, cotton, hemp fibre. Oh, I should have kept the spider webs. But in fairness, how much are they? And I suspect that they get sold a lot by people that, you know, aren't interested in crafting. Or, like me, have no fucking clue what they're doing. Spider silk, 9 copper a pop. Ah, I'm doing it. I'm absolutely doing it. Just because I want to. Silk swatch, silk thread. Do 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 do. Cotton fibre and regular cotton. So I'm guessing if I have enough cotton and make cotton fibre, then there'll be all of that. Can I? I can. Spinnies. I'm gonna make... Can I just make one and it just give me the rest? No, it can't. Oh, I need to clear the output. I'm kind of liking just the therapeutic almost, you know. What's this? Essence of Zaina. I've no clue. looks like there's a lot of cotton-related things and hemp-related things, which I can start focusing on a little bit as I'm gathering stuff. Wow. Silk gloves are apparently a whole thing. But they're like quite a high-level item, so probably not that much use. If I can make myself a nice bag, a little baggie, then yeah. But cooking, because there's rat meat and butchery, so there must be cooking. Maybe I can go around the market, see if I can find a cook, chef type person. So I've tanned my hides, as it were. Yeah, because that person is just the flower person. They don't seem to do anything else. They're nothing. I'm going to go over here. The Rugged Redeemer. I'm going to see what this place is. A merchant. What do you actually sell? Elixirs. Cotton bandages. Okay. No, it's like a clothier dude. Oh, hello. Look at this. There are various containers that this guy sells. I should probably have a little remind myself, because it looks like there's just another exit out of the place. The leather worker, you can make bags. Now, I'm going to now have a second look while looking around for somewhere where you can cook. Maybe the tavern has like yeah, because he said that he's sold. The butcher said he's sold to the tavern. So maybe that's where I need to go to learn how to cook. So, we have leather bookmarks, small leather bags. You need to be leatherworking level 8, so I need to do more of that. Leather straps. Leather straps require more cured leather. I guess I just keep on... Actually, I'm just going to research that. And this leather bookmark, for some reason, is a whole thing. Apparently, a leather cape I'm ready to learn, if, well, as far as what I've got on me, anyway. And then we have a little look at the leatherworking station, and we have a little look. So I can make a leather pouch, but I need leather lace, which I also can make out of leather strips. Leather bookmarks out of leather strips and that. What even is a bookmark for? Or in the game, I know what a bookmark is for. In reality, I own a number of them. Well, if I need leather laces, I'm going to just craft all of my strips into laces. I'm going to grab the output, talk to this guy. Apparently, I've gained enough leatherworking to research that now. Laces and straps look the same. This is unhelpful. Okay. So now the pouch would need some cotton thread, which, you know, I could buy some cotton thread, but also I could harvest some cotton. I basically need a big burlap sack or something like that to be able to just store crafting things into my inventory and then put that in the bank. I could also just manually put all this crap in the bank. It doesn't look like the tree sap can be used as fuel though. Because my inventory is now getting a little bit full. I'm going to go to the bank. See if there's cooking trainers upstairs in the thingy thing. Dump a load of the ores and cotton and hemp and stuff like that. God, I don't know why that door closing made me kind of judder then. It made me jump. Bit weird. I am a weird person. So we're going to get rid of... Not get rid, but the iron ore. Hemp. We think the tree sap is maybe useful? And the fine rat skins and fleeces, maybe? But again, I actually think maybe I should just get rid of these now. I've not used the bandages once. But you never know. They might be useful suddenly. The leather laces can go in here. A silk swatch. Silk thread. I'm going to swap the tree sap for the web and get rid of the tree sap now. Okay. That's a lot of random crap. Now I've still got some meat. Rat meat. Delicious, delicious rat meat. The fact that it specifies rat meat rather than like morsel or small meat, or you know what I mean, means that when I do finally find cooking trainers, there may be specific recipes that are like blatantly, it's like a rat pie kind of, you know what I mean? Here we go, look at this. Exactly. So, oh, tree sap. I can make maple syrup out of it. Ah, sweet glazed rat skewers. This is what we want. We got rice and vinaigrated rice. Why would you add vinegar to rice? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I mean, I guess it must be. I kind of don't want it to be, but I guess it must be. Kind of gross. I just don't like vinegar. There we go. Cook the maple syrup. And hang on a second. Oh, I can't see that recipe anymore. Well, the cooking station is going to just cook. Is this a cooking station? It is. So I need maple syrup, wooden skewers, some salt. So I need... So the maple syrup I'm making, some salt and 2 wooden skewers. Do you have salt? Yes, you do. And you also have wooden skewers. I'm going to make those delicious... I'm going to make my own... Okay. It's like, why am I looking forward to this meal? I don't even know. What it needs to do is not that. Highlight all. Click 2. There we go. Yay! A delicious meal. I don't even know what food does in this game. 20 to your carry weight before you become encumbered. Huh, okay. I didn't even know... Well, I suppose it's literally just there, isn't it? How long does it last? Okay. I've just cooked some sweet glazed rat skewers. To be honest, the recipe doesn't sound terrible. Meat, maple syrup, bit of salt on skewers. Sounds good to me. I'm okay with this. So now I know what the tree sap's used for. That's cool. And what else was there in here? Rice, water flasks, vinegar, goat's butter. Oh, Karnak sushi. Oh, vinaigrated rice. Maybe sushi is vinaigrated rice. And that's why that's the whole thing. And a wooden rolling mat. I mean, cool. Used in cooking to help bundle and shape certain circular foods. Circular foods. You might as well just say cylindrical foods. That sounds even more weird. And then yeah, you can just sort of like pick things up, I guess, based on what other people have sold, etc., etc. And then that could supplement things. So the problem is I am fairly full of crap. Now I think these different kinds of hides are just, let's get rid. I'm going to put the skull in here because I think that's a quest item that I just want to keep. I'm going to put the rat meat. Actually, no, I'm going to put the skewers in there. The rest of this stuff's just going to go where it is. And I'm going to go and hunt more things. How did it get past the guards? I moved. You can't cast while moving. Yeah, it's someone disguised, I assume. Doo. Oh, I think the server just died. Huzzah! Well, that was they basically rebooted the server. It's an alpha. Oh god, what is going on? So yeah, that was the thing. So where was I going? What was I doing? I can't even remember. God, it's weird. It's because I've only just logged in, and I think I might be one of the first in. Well, there's someone literally just leveled up the moment I logged in. It's hardly anyone here. It's just weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna go and gather some materials. This seems like a reasonable thing for me to do. But yeah, they rebooted the server just to basically give it a bit of a kick and probably patch it or fix something to do with guilds, I think. Because it's basically a stress test is their general gist. They're trying to see if they can break the game. How many characters can this actually handle as far as a game goes? And apparently more than it currently has. I think they got close to 1,000 characters. And I think that was all on one server simultaneously, so that's pretty good. Oh, poor Ratty. I tried to be sneaky then. Did you see that? Tried to sneakily, like, yoink the hemp. Yoink the hemp! Now I've got to be a little bit careful now, because before there were a lot of things that had already been Ixalan. People are so obsessed with being a lizard. I mean, don't get me wrong, being a lizard's pretty cool. A lizard person, not an actual, like, real life lizard. I feel like that kind of lizard it'd be a bit dull, bit boring, being just a normal, mundane lizard. I'm gonna nuke that Watcher. Hey, Watcher! Be nuked! Wait, don't resist my, shocking charms. Instead, be stabbed in the back. And in the back. Stop missing. And start stabbing. Fine, I'm just gonna nuke you. Huzzah! And we have a Gnoll Fang. We know we like these. Oh, no, and a fine Gnoll Bone. I kind of feel like they are probably good. I'm just going to put some of the ingredients in here. Oh, thought that was a dude. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice that was there. I wonder why he didn't harvest all of it. Did he think that maybe you only get like one go? See, it might be that he started and... Oh, then again... I got a copper ore, even though it disappeared. That is good to know, and you can jump quite a bit, actually, from the looks of it. Like, you can jump up 2 blocks and walk up 1. Oh, ooh, a bit of a... See, you might actually get... So they might get 4 out of this. Yeah, that was interesting. Ooh. That hurt my legs. My legs! Oh, well, it looks like someone's already been here. Oh, there's some, like, there's people properly going for, look at that guy. He's like a mountain goat. He's just like, whoosh, straight up there. There's some hemp. Must have the hemp. Can I look away from it while harvesting? Okay. Well, that was 3 hemp. There's some sap. Right, if I want to make some more maple syrup cured things. So far, there seems to be an acceptable amount of crafting options. Do you know what I mean? Like, there doesn't seem to be a vast complexity. Like, when I'm looking at all of these recipes you can learn, there's a lot of them, you know. It's actually a pretty small amount. There's very few. But they're not bad. They seem to be covering the bases, you know. They've got like a little bit of everything that you'd expect. And it seems to me that most of the ingredients you need are harvestable. You know, the original Everquest, a huge amount of the stuff that you needed to do crafting, you had to buy from the merchants. You know, even like iron ore, I seem to remember that unless of course I just misunderstood, like didn't know where to go, but there seemed to be, you seem to have to buy the ore. No, there wasn't anywhere to mine it, which sounds bizarre for an MMO to not have that functionality, but there we go. You know, there we have it. That's what it was. So yeah, It was interesting, and so seeing it that the game has, you know, a fairly well-rounded. Ooh, is that like feathers, eggs? I mean, there's a feather in there. It's clearly a nest. Will I get eggies, feathers, both, random? I guess we're going to find out what we can get. Feathers. So we definitely get feathers. There's mushrooms there. And there seem to be class-specific things. Nice wandering around the woods, gathering ingredients for for rat skewers. We do love delicious rat skewers. Well, there's a widow. I don't know why I'm doing mana flux again. Zappies and stabbies. I'll stab you, widow. I know you would have done the same if you had the opportunity. Nope, nothing there. Let's grab this sap. Oh, and apparently, there's a lot of gathering ingredients in here. I'm liking it. Now, it might be that you only get feathers and maybe bird eggs aren't a thing, but it might be that these also can contain eggs. Feathers. I suspect the feathers are only useful for making arrows. But fletching, maybe fletching as well, might be specific to rangers. One out feather, blah, 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 messy. Okay. Doesn't give me any clues to the definitive options. Honey seems like a thing that I'd like to collect. Seems like there was a lot of people who logged in fresh after the server rebooted and were like immediately harvesting stuff. Now this was an area that was a bit dangerous before because I saw that wolf, and that wolf looked pretty damn mean, honestly. Looks like people are busy handling things. Hello, Freya. I bet you're really confused as to why I'm up at this time, aren't you, girl? Mwah. I bet you are. It's 3:30 in the morning. What is your human doing up and about at this time, when I should be asleep? It's crazy, isn't it? I bet she is confused. She does genuinely look a bit confused. And now she's looking like, well, I now want to apparently settle on the desk. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, girl. Being cute and cute. I don't know. Well, that's the thing, is cats are used to, traditionally anyway, being a bit more active at night. But also they're used to sort of like short sleeps, bit of activity, short sleep, bit of activity, you know? So yeah, I'm guessing you've been napping for the last few hours. Yeah? Now you're awake, wondering what I'm doing. Yeah. you guys think when I'm talking to my cat. Probably think it's adorable. And I'm like, no! The cat's adorable, not me. I'm not adorable. But anyway. Question is, what do we have as far as these resources go? We've got a bundle of sticks, we've got some cotton, some hemp. Not enough cotton and hemp in my opinion. So I'm going to have to keep more of an eye out for cotton and hemp. Speaking of. Cotton is slightly harder to spot than hemp. Smaller plant for starters. But it still seems to be generally out in the open. What is this smoking thing over there? Oh. It was a torch of someone looting a corpse. Well, I've got some twigs already, so I might as well just gather these twigs. Might be able to make my own skewers. Find some wood carving person? Not seeing any cotton plants. But we're kind of back near the beach. Is that you purring that I can hear? She's just purring violently. Violent purring. Bless her. Oh. The minor earthlings are not always pets then. Hey rat! Bad times. You tanked it quite well. You didn't going to tank that though. You took it. It's a large one. I'd only just clicked that it was a large one, not just a regular one. Aw, there's no butchering options. You're purring really loudly. I don't know whether you guys can hear that. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? You just happy I'm active and awake, petting you. Might be why, you know, the petting. Behold the petting. Mana flux and a flame blap. Good old flame black. We like a flame blap. Ah, look at this. It's skinning time. Since leatherworking's what I want to level up right now. And damaged things, rat whiskers. Like, don't get me wrong, they're stuff I can sell, but it's getting a bit darker. Oh, what's a corpse? Oh, there's some copper. Well, I'm glad you're happy, girl. Not that purring automatically means a cat is happy, but generally speaking, it's a fairly safe bet that if the cat is being petted and is not in any obvious distress, that purring equals happiness. It's like when they make biscuits with their paws and they're doing the paw thing. generally it means that they are feeling comfortable and happy, but it could also mean that they're not feeling comfortable and happy, and they just need to kind of make themselves comfortable. Like it can be a, I want to make myself comfortable. Did it just shake its head at me in like disapproval? Like it's not angry, it's disappointed sort of a look. Well, I'm gonna make clothing out of you. She's just settled on the desk and she's just laying there. So yes, I am talking about you. You can look up if you want, but you could just carry on laying there purring. Anyway, where was I? And just purring away. Just pressure. Go on, squeak in your death throes while I skin you. I skin you! A fine rat skin. I don't have anywhere to put a fine rat skin. I don't think I need the feathers. Yeah, I don't think I need the feathers. But I need to now start thinking about heading back now that it's getting dark. Because it's going to get more and more difficult to... But then again, no, it's actually... I think this is maximum darkness. So it doesn't really get especially dark. Ooh, cotton, I believe. Yeah, it's not actually that difficult to see. More sap. That's 4 cotton. That seems like a good haul. Gathering is a skill. Again, I haven't really looked into the skills too much. Like, a lot of them you can just make assumptions as to what they are and what they mean, but exactly what impact they have, I'm guessing that they, certain levels of gathering or crafting are locked behind certain levels. Achieve this level so you can do this particular thing. Look at this. 2 cotton. Oh, maybe a third one behind as well. In the distance, I thought I saw. But like, will gathering mean that you're more likely to get more things? Will it slowly increase the speed? Is the speed stuck the same always? I'm assuming that you're more likely to get more things, or you're more likely to be successful on things that are difficulted. Difficult? Whatever. I think I know what I mean. But there might be things that, you fail to gather the things successfully, and then a higher skill in that will then increase the chance of success. Again, I could look into it, But it's a new game, so it's not like there might even be documentation. So if it's not in the game telling you the answer, then it might not be too easy to find out for certain. I've leveled up my gathering. I think night should be darker. I think night should actually be significantly impairing. Have it so, torches are actually useful. What the fuck? Is that like oil? Beach crabs are neutral. Oh, it's not oil. It's just water reflecting the sky. It just looked so dark. Yeah. What are these rocks? My inventory's full. I mean, these are just beach rocks. Well, there's some copper ore. An uncut topaz. I hadn't even kind of clicked that I'd managed to get something cool. What are you doing, girl? Stretching your legs. Bless you. Hang on, what the fuck? Oh! Oh, it's one of those things. Fuck that! Freya, you're... Oh, wait, hang on, it's level 4. I might be okay. Freya, I really could do with you know... Sorry, Freya, you're like, you've stood up. Come on. I can't see my hotbar, I can't see my health bar, I can't see anything. I can't remember why I was so scared. I think it was because the other one was just... I think the other one was higher level, surely. Sorry, Freya. I know. She's just sulking behind the monitor now. Oh, look at all this. There's like absolutely loads of ore just here. I like how there's multiple people. It's like, after the test, will the characters be deleted? You know, and one person says they stay, and then the other person's like, they usually deleted. Lol. Yeah, well, 2 contradicting answers. I think we're going to we're probably going to have enough copper ore to do good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm guessing the copper ore might be jewelry stuff, so then the uncut topaz, there might be a jeweler somewhere. Or there will be a jeweler in the future. After all, it is a game that is in alpha. This is purely just a stress test to see how many people can squeeze on a server without it exploding. Oh. Ah, the classic Alt plus F4 does a thing. That increases resolution. Ah, I remember the old days when hardly anybody knew that. Actually quite a good suggestion. If anyone types in Alt plus F4, then have it so automatically closes their client. I know there are mushrooms that can be harvested. I like the fact that there's campfires. And I'm pretty sure those campfires... Oh, there's an iron deposit. I'm more interested in the iron deposit than the copper deposits. It looks like the campfires may very well be creatable from the sticks. But I don't know how. It might be something that you learn how to do later. It might be a class-specific thing, like rangers might be able to do it, or something like that, you know? It would seem a bit weird to restrict it to rangers. I mean, you're just making a campfire. But I quite like the idea. Hello, Freya. She's now sort of sitting down. Laying down? She's kind of loafing. Yeah. She's loafing... like just to the side but behind the monitor, so like half her body is visible to me. And it's like, it was only while I was in the fight and you were sat in front of the monitor. Like if you weren't sat in front of the monitor, it wouldn't have been a problem, you know. But now she's yeah, she's just sulking. You go, you're like, you don't love me anymore. And I'm like, I do. Okay, well, there's another cotton over there. How much cotton do I have? I mean, 25 is pretty good. Oh, there's some iron ore there. Verso's got that widow. I want to explore that little tower in the back. Verso! I killed the spider for you! Yeah, they picked a bad target. See, they don't know the Gnoll Fang enamel trick. Or whatever. I think it was Gnoll Fang enamel, wasn't it? Mana flux! I need to... I don't know how long the mana flux actually works for. I mean, it faded after I killed it, so... Oh, there's overflow. Oh, there's overflow. Fletcher guy outside of the pulp works. I like this little tower. Guess people go out here so that they're further away from the busy areas. Still got a guard you can retreat to. Safe area you can just kind of camp outside of. I'm gonna just meditate. Makes sense. Makes sense. My meditation skills, look at that. So close. Oh, there we go. Leveled up. Ah, K is skills. Let's have a look at this. Level 56 wizardry. I mean, that's pretty good. It doesn't seem to have any obvious benefit to having a high wizardry level. One-handed blunt, one-handed piercing. There's, again... So its proficiency doesn't really give us much. Evocation is my burning and zapping things. Again, doesn't really tell me what that might give me. Here we go. Reducing the likelihood of being interrupted by external factors. So concentration is what it is. Gathering. Oh, here we go. When you get to level 20, 10% chance of gaining extra resource when gathering. Okay. No obvious benefit otherwise. Another thing. So it looks like the gathery harvesty things. You hit level 20, you get the benefit. Yeah. So far, digging. Oh, it's archaeology. It's an archaeology skill. That's awesome. Maybe that was what it was on the beach. Those little bundles of normal-looking rocks. Offense. Again, it's just a general melee skill. Defense is a general defense skill. Cooking. Smelting. So these are the converting raw resources into other resources skills. They don't appear... Jewel crafting is a thing? Yep. Reworking, kiln craft. Sheldon, you're leaning backwards, dude. How do you not fall over? Spinning, leatherworking, carpentry, bushcraft. Start fires. There we go. Okay. Bushcraft seems to be fun. Quite like the idea of that. Who's that? Random person. I don't know whether I should be wandering this far from home. There's so much sap on the trees nearby. Outcast's corpse. Kind of funny. Campfire up ahead. It might be someone who's learnt bushcraft to set that. More people leveling up. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I should travel the roads at night, but here I am, travelling the roads at night. Cape Corvus. Gonna share this campfire for a bit. Just warm my hands, you know. What's that? Wild adolescent bear being destroyed by somebody. I probably shouldn't wander too far from the city, but I kind of want to. You know what? Let's head back, get some crafting done, because that's kind of why I went out. What you doing, Freya? You just stretching your limbs. Looks like she's heading off on a mission. There you go. On a mission. There's some cotton over there, and a little settlement which I've not visited before. Seems to me like it was meant to be. God damn it. Because my inventory is overflowing, it won't let me harvest something that I already have some of. Get rid of the fine gnoll bone, I guess. He's going to get the cotton before me. Sad time. Sad time. Oh, a rib bone. I don't give a crap about no rib bone. I don't give a crap no rib bone. Oof, blimey. I mean, deer can be dangerous. I don't necessarily think a baby deer is especially dangerous, but apparently might be able to kick my ass. I'm a powerful mage. I swear. It's like a little fisher community type thing. I don't know. It's cute. A lot of people just fishing in this area. And there's no, like, way round. How do they get to the big tree? Is swimming a thing? Oh, thank God. Is diving a thing? Oh, and suffocating is also a thing. Did look like there was plenty of air, though. Like, it wasn't even going down. Hey, buddy. Anybody home? Hey, Tallofish Tide. Ahoy there, traveller. Isn't Layout Meadows a sight for sore eyes, I tell ya. I can't get enough of the fishing here. It's the perfect way to pass the time and catch up on my fish puns. I was looking to see what, but they're in a moment. They're always a real hit. Oh, God. Ah, I see I've caught your interest in my fishy enthusiasm. It's a fantastic to see a fellow fish enthusiast before you dive in, oh God, you'll need a proper rod. Judea Eldeep at the fisherman's hut nearby can hook you up. Hook you up! With one. She's got everything you need to take the plunge. That's not even a fish pun, that's just a general water pun. Grab a rod and I'll be happy to show you how to use it. Judea El whatever her name is. Cool. Why is this painting on backwards? Oh, hey there. Hey there. I'll have a fishing rod, please. I don't have enough space. Maybe I should sell some shit. Let's sell some shit, shall I? Fine rat skin. And then I'll buy a fishing rod. And then I'll do that, and I think there's a fishing slot? No, there is not. Is it here then? Or maybe there just isn't a fishing slot. Maybe you just have to equip it. Okay. It might be that I have to kind of give it to him. And then I magically... Here we go. Ah, that's a classic fishing rod you got there. Good choice, my friend. I cannot equip this item. For beginners, let me show you the ropes of fishing with your trusty new companion. Now you got your rod? Let's get down to the nitty-gritty of fishing. Hold the rod firmly in your hand. Maybe I have to manually... Oh, there we go. Okay. Once you've cast your line, keep a keen eye on the bobber floating in the water. Patience is a virtue, my fish-loving friend. The moment it sinks below the water, time to spring to action. So standard fishing mechanics. How do I throw it in? I should have read it more. What? It says I have to reel it in before I can... What? So I'm now fishing? I don't understand. How do I have no idea what I'm doing. You must reel in your line in order to pick this item up. What if I just swim away from wherever that apparently I'm fishing? Keep on pressing I to... Nope. I think that I'm bugged. What if I sit? And then stand? Nope, keep pressing I. No, I need to reel in your line. Reel in the line. Daldor. Huh. Oh, holding right mouse button and then left clicking moves you forward. Both my... What? That's a bit weird, but okay. I think I'm bugged. Well, that's not a big deal. I'm going to report that on the bug tracker thing. Oh, hello. Maybe I should stab it as well. There we go. Cotton. Oh, apparently I'm gathering. That's what that animation was. You know, sometimes when you do something dumb or say something dumb and you're just kind of like, oh yeah. I thought that might have been like, oh, I'm stuck in a fishing animation. It's like, no, that's not a fishing animation. That's just a you gathering sort of an animation. Stabs. And skinnings. Ooh, I got multiple lighthouses. I haven't even been looking at the large rats as to whether or not they get more. I actually don't really know which way. I kind of think it's this way. Oh, I think it is, because I think this is the camp. The horrible mean people's camp. But I'm looking for books now, apparently. Or it might be now that I've sort of got the mission that... Oh no, there's books. I need the dagger, ideally. Oh shit, that's actually pretty tough. Yep, okay, that's still on my tail. I got a book. Oh, it looks like they got bored. I've got lots of cotton, so if I go upstairs I should be able to spin the shit out of it. But I might need to train myself. Here we go. And hemp fibre as well. Huzzah! We need cotton fibre and hemp fibre. Hemp fibres, pull inventory, craft. Is there another spinny wheel? Yep. Cotton fibers, pull inventory, craft. Huzzah! Oh, there's one there as well. I don't know who is spinning right now. Like I'm obviously not doing the work. I'm guessing it's one of these guys. Yeah, I need another one of those books. Those bandits started beating me up. So, a tailoring tray. Oh, no, come on. Oh, no, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go down and sell this bone. It's a fine gnoll bone, but it only goes for 3 copper. Oh, well, it's probably a mistake to sell it, but it is what it is. And there's actually nothing else I want to sell. If I want to make some awesome like hides and stuff. Okay, let's go and set the other things up. Because apparently those spinny things will just keep spinning while I'm not there, and I don't know. Smelting trainer. Aha, clay ingot mold. I think that's whether if I gathered clay. Oh, maybe that's what's on the beach. Clay. I don't know. I'm hoping that there's a clay ingot mold in here. I want me ingot mold. Oh, please. Oh, wait, but then again, they're the clay person. Like, there's literally where the clay people are. The clay people. You know what I mean. They had this whole thing going on, didn't they? I'm going to go to the bank, do a bit of a swap, like that skull and things like that. Pull out the ingredients. So the leather lace. Well, maybe not the leather lace. The cotton, though. Should have used the cotton before. Actually, the cotton's only a singular cotton, so that's probably not as useful. I'm just going to put the copper ore there. The iron ore there. Perfect. Perfect. The whole silk thing, not as useful. I'm going to put the skull in there. I'm just not using these bandages, but really could do with the space. The Gnoll Fangs, definitely. Once I've gotten a few more Gnoll Fangs, there we go. Yep, definitely bugged. One hopes that when I log out and log back in, it'll be like, oh, you're not fishing anymore. Good. Wait a second. It was this way. No. Genuinely, it was this way. Now we had these things. How many sap tannins do I need? I need 7 sap tannins. It's a bit of money. Yeesh. Now I can go down here. This is where the pottery person was. And I'm pretty sure this guy, or somewhere around here, maybe, maybe not. Maybe I need to. Maybe I do need to make my own clay ingot. Shit. Oh, hi Freya. Just jumped on the back of my chair. What you doing up there? Hey, what you doing up there? Enjoying yourself? I think she is. She's just bouncing around like a typical cat, really. Provide clay ingot mold. I need clay to make ingot mold, and then the ingot mold will be blah 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 blah. Ah, you filthy rat! Gonna kill you, filthy rat! Boom! I don't know how a powerful mage like me can. I can't do this while my inventory is overflowing. Well, I mean, that's probably fair. Maybe there is clay I can... I didn't actually check to see if I could get clay. It doesn't seem that way. I'm not sure where I would get clay from. I'm also not sure. I'm just generally not sure. The sureness is not. Now, I like the fact that you can set the set things off to make, like this. Let's make some delicious tree sap shenanigans. I think I need to keep an eye out for just a shovel. Ah, of course, yes. That's the side. I'm just trying to organize my brain. So here are the tiny people. There's the back door to there. So you don't have to go all the way around. Good. My cooking skill's gone up apparently, spontaneously. I should give the Gnoll Fangs to the dude. My Gnoll Fang obsession has just stopped, hasn't it? A book. Where do I get a spade from, or a shovel? Now there was like, was it a miscellaneous trade goods type thing? Like here? Like it wasn't obviously a particular thing. I've just suddenly noticed that there are crows having beers, or at least drinks or something. Lol. I mean, God, they cost a lot. Sausage and gravy group meal. The savoury meal of sausage and gravy grants your entire party accompanying aura of vitality, boosting health, mana, and stamina regeneration for hours on end. Huzzah! I wonder if it is literally hours. Salvaging tools. I can't afford them, but I'm super curious. A shoddy stave. One-hand blunt. Enchanted elemental earth. There's some clay. Oh! I don't know how much clay I need. Apparently 10 is what I'm going to go with. We could also get some small light hides from them, but again, let's hold off a bit, I think. Let's resist the Gnoll Fang. I think I finally... I can say... You know, once an addict, always an addict, I suppose, but I think I've broken the irresistible compulsion, you know? I had that brief moment of... Well, not brief moment, but I had that phase, you know. I could have gone through the fabric store. I could have gone through all kinds of areas to get to here. And I went all the way around instead. Like, there, that's the back door to the clothier place. It would have been a lot fucking easy. Anyway. Hi, clay working person. I need 5... Hang on. Well, I need 5 water flasks just to learn the recipe. Oof. Oh, I've got, like, no money. Let's learn the clay dagger mold. Why I've learned a clay dagger mold, I don't know. I'm just gonna... Do I get experience for learning all of these? All I know is I've learned a lot of things. And what I need is here we go. You need 40 clay for a clay ingot mold. Fuck. How? How is that even a thing? How is 40 clay the number that they decided on? That's a lot. Yeah, you basically just... I can't turn. There we go. Oof, the frame rate is going down. This one at the back, that had backpacks, this store over there, not Corvo. This, maybe they've got other, like, adventuring supplies. I don't remember. I'll probably find that they do have spades, stroke shovels, whatever you want to call them. Sewer rat parts, delicious. What are you doing, Freya? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, she made me shiver. She was kind of carefully getting down the back of the chair, it's a ring mold, and she just brushed up against my side, and I just, you know, you just shudder. What are you doing to me, gal? What are you doing to me? So, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's no good then. So people heading off that way. Well, I think there must be... What about this place? The fuck is going on up there? What the fuck is going on up there? I mean, it is an alpha. What's with the flying sky people? I feel like calling them flying and sky at the same yeah, a little redundant. Maybe going this way wasn't the right choice. Yeah. Let's go to the town hall. You never know. There might be some random merchant in here that's like actually useful. Nope. No, they just want to recruit me and do boring. Oh my god! Look, they're everywhere. They're just everywhere. Disturbing. I think that might be what's causing the lag. It might be that they're intentionally doing that to test it. Now, that sounds like a bit of a reach, but they will. Okay, right. I'm going to go back to my leatherworking things. Oh yeah, elsewhere. No, just over there. I'm still need to reel in my line. Okay. I'm gonna make leather straps. Just the one leather strap, in fact. That then should give me... Let's get this clay out. And the topaz, let's keep. The dagger. Yeah, okay. So here are the leather straps. Small leather bag. Iron studs. Small leather bag. Oh, 8 slots. Fuck yes. Leather padding. How do I make leather padding? Where's leather padding? Is leather padding something you can just buy? Come on, I want to make backpacks. Leather padding. That's shoulder pads, not padding. Okay, let's check to this merchant. It's not obvious. Fired greatsword mold. Maybe I'll randomly find a ingot mold. Leather strip. At least I know what it looks like. More clay. Nothing. Maybe I make padding with this. Here we go, yes. Animal fat and large light hide. Oh no, light hide. Oh shit, I think I've just gotten rid of all of the light hide and animal fat. Yeah, I've gotten rid of all my light hide and turned it into... I mean, I need the cured light leather. But I also needed more than that. What I really need now is light hide. Yeah, I just need animal fat. That's all. I need to go and kill some rats. And then I have a backpack. My current mission now is to make a backpack which means I'm going to need at least, perhaps like 3, probably about 3. Again, I didn't take the shortcut. No, not 3. I need to just kill a whole load of rats and skin them. Skinning rats. Oh, look at all the people. Oh jeez, I've just had some kind of speed up cast on me. Probably Spirit of the Wolf. Skin you! Skin you, you dirty rat! Oh, that was 2! Nice! Do 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 do. This rat's a bit tankier. Oh god, I'm really getting some hides now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. But also, it doesn't really matter because it's not got what I want on it. Corpses, corpses, spiders, spiders, gnolls, spiders, a rat. Stab! There's a brown rat that way. Yeah, it was interrupted because I moved. You just can't move while casting. Jeez, the speed at which I'm getting these done is really good. I don't need any more. I'm just gonna head in. I really need to sell some stuff. I need to make some money. I really don't have much money. 2 silver, 1 copper. I am the poorest mage. And then we're going to go through the blue sheep. Out the back door. That shortcut. Kinda. Yeah, it was a shortcut. So, learning padding needs 2 animal fat. Fuck. I can't afford 2 animal fat. Then I need to sell some stuff. I'll sell this hemp. And then buy some more animal fat. Leaving me 1 copper bloody piece. And now I will learn how to make leather padding. Making 1 leather padding out of various crap. Let's hang on, let's get rid of a few things, shall we? Here we go. Let's just make both leather paddings. Hello, girl. You being cute. Oh my god, it's taken ages. Should have made 1 on each rack, but that's fine. So the leather padding. I'm gonna be so happy with a leather bag. Leather baggie. With all the extra slots. God, I just want to make endless of them. So I need to make another leather strap, I think. Yep. One more leather strap, methinks. So yeah, I'm just going to kill rats until I've got so many leather straps and backpacks, and well, just backpacks is mostly what I'm after. I won't even know what to do with myself. Yeah, making backpacks in Everquest, I vaguely remember it requiring bear pelts, and bears were tough, so you know, you to level up your leather crafting, and eventually you manage to get it good, kind of thing, you know. But yeah, it's good. It's good. What else have I got to do? I mean, that mould would be good, but I need a spade from somewhere, and more storage space definitely is going to help. Suddenly I'm going to gain 7 more storage slots, so that's gotta be good. Yeesh, still going, eh? Well, while that's going, well, the skills aren't really that interesting. Let's have a little look at what the other key bindings were. Like, what other menus... F9 is avatar window. Oh, I see, I'm kind of in the back there. Just sort of see myself. But surely I could just do my character menu. That doesn't make much sense. Toggle the map. The medley window. Guild menu. Not in a guild. It doesn't tell me anything about medley though. I think it's actually... Yeah, medley just doesn't seem to be doing anything. V is my spellbook, which is woefully inadequate right now. Okay, we've got some leather padding. Oh my goodness, it's getting close. Apparently someone's been trolling by opening a portal in the ogre place, leading here, where all the gods are hostile to them. Lol. Yeah, they're talking about if they just left it running, the devs. To be perfectly honest... Hang on, where's my... Oh, it's still got a tiny bit left. My brain just thought, where's my thing? Okay. Does this mean I can make my backpack? Oh, it'd be so good if I could. My brain is like saying to me, though, it's been easier to make this than it should have been. But also my brain is like, well, it's not Everquest. So there's no reason why it shouldn't be easier. Leather strap. Leather padding. Oh. It's just exciting. You know what I mean? It is exciting. I'm sorry. I'd replace like all of my shit with this. I just need to kill all of the rats, like all of them. And then I can make... Oh my god. This backpack. It's gonna be good, isn't it? I mean, if I close that and back up a bit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, would you look at that? Would you absolutely look at that? I mean, I'm loving it. Maybe you guys don't appreciate this, but I'm appreciating it. I'm doing all the appreciation. I'm going to put all my crafting things in there for now. I'm just going to put all of the things in there. And the only thing I'm not putting in there, obviously, is the containers. You can't put containers inside containers unless they're empty, which makes sense. Look at that. The pleasure. The pleasure. Now, weirdly enough, I've still got loads of small light hides. So if I just carried on killing a load more rats, I can definitely get more. I almost feel like one pack for crafting would be a good thing, but yeah. Maybe we need to get those books. Now, there might not be much left time-wise on the server. So this may be kind of... This might be kind of it, imminently. I get the impression that the... Oh, there's fireworks. Someone's launching fireworks. I think people are just kind of gathering. Because they're kind of feeling like the server's going to be shut off in like... Well, it might actually be about 15 minutes or so. But I want to get more books. So I'm going to go to these bandits. May have to end up... Oh, look at this. There's fighting. There's fighting! No, those books apparently don't count. These books do, though. Oh, wait. Okay, so I can't gather that anymore because it's a unique item that I already possess. I think it might be that there's multiple. I'm just going to stand on this fire. I've become better at defense. That's because I just stood on a fire. Or did something take a swipe at me? But apparently, yeah, actually, come to think of it, I do seem to think that they were like, there are multiple bandit camps. And each one has a book or something. I'm not sure. A tamed wolf. Apparently, though, not tamed well enough. Well, a bit of wolf meat to supplement my rat meat diet. A wolf saddle. They're very specific with their cuts of meat. I approve. I approve. Can I... Nah, my fishing rod is still definitely... yeah. And I'm kind of ignoring the sap, but the Wandering Widow will aggro on me. May have already aggroed on me. No, it's not. It's with sap. There's a lot of sap. Oh. Level 8. The wolves around here are bloody beastly. I don't know what I'm looking for at this moment. I mean, it was bandit camps to find books, but I kind of feel like I don't really know where I'm going to looking for those. I bet... Oh, a charming wizard. Hello, Mr. Wizard. How are you? Leont? I was just asking about Leont. Not actually... whatever. Everyone's just... Well... Oh, Freya's just got a frenzied need to groom. No, I get you, girl, I get you. Water crystals. I may end up having to sell something like... Oh my god, it's so valuable as well. Ooh. How much is the clay again? I feel like holding on to the topaz because it's valuable is kind of the opposite of the sensible choice. Do you know what I mean? Like, the sensible choice is it's valuable, sell it, buy the thing you need. Ugh, that hurt. It hurts a bit. And now I need to buy, like... Oh god. I need to buy a lot of these. In fact, I still can't afford how much I actually need. Fuck. The water flask, even though I don't think I need them, I'm gonna keep them. The sticks are just whatever. Small light hides are valuable. I think I just need to... I just need a shovel. Now I probably could afford one if I can find the bloody things. Let's have a see if anyone knows. Can I kind of don't want to... Hang on, I'm going to turn around, actually. Delete chat 4. Spell filters. I don't particularly need... What I want is to make kind of like a chat version. Experience. Death zone. General. Raid. Sing. Region. Tell. Shout. Oh, it's only the new things. I'm just going to see if there's anything. Freya, you've done your thing again, haven't you? You've laid in front of me, which was very, very good of you. You know, you're not in the way at that point. But now you've just stood up and you've just, I don't know. You're being silly is what you're doing. You're being silly. Aren't you? You're in the way. And you're going to be like, oh, why did you turf me off? Why did you turf me off the desk? It's like, because you sneak on here, all like sneaky like, without getting in the way, which is great, and then you get in the way. I mean, you're kind of sulking now, hanging your head in shame, and that's kind of then achieving. That's like achieving what's needed of me being able to see most of the screen now. So there is that, I guess. Still looking for a bloody shovel. I probably could make one, but I can't make one because oh, she's laid back down again now. That's good. Metalworking. I bet you can make tools and shovels and stuff like that. Set of copper rings. I'm assuming that they're not rings to wear on your fingers, but maybe they are. Ear studs. Apparently so. Iron rod. Copper chain, iron plates. Daggers, various swords, nails, armor, shadow chain, bone brew. The fuck is bone brew? I mean, okay. It doesn't look like tools can be made, which is interesting. Dagger blade, hammerheads, various other things. I think that's... Hang on, mining trainer. So basically, looks like your first exposition, so I won't bore you. Remember to bring a trusty pickaxe on your tool belt and put those mining skills. Bring about 5 copper ore. I mean, you're not going to believe this. I mean, I got some silver and some copper as a reward, but it's hardly a lot. I think what are you doing, Freya? What you doing? Eh? What you doing? I think that there's imminently about to be a photo. I actually know where. Or from what angle. Oh, there's a flyer. There's a dude over there who's flying. Landon. London. And then obviously Hidden Tree is looking fancy. I'm not sure where the photo's being taken. I'm assuming it is going to be Landon that's going to be taking the screenshot. So I'm like not sure where to stand, honestly. Maybe here. I don't know. With my fishing rod. With my bugged fishing rod. We've got 3 minutes. Might as well be part of it. Someone's trying to get longer time. Oh, I can't wait to get to sleep. It's 5 AM. Please remove torches. Oh, I'll give it a go. My fishing rod has blocked me. No, it's fine now. It might not be an official thing though, it's just a random shout. Brule the Cruel seems to be awfully big, even for an ogre. I get the impression that certain colours of names mean devs and stuff like that. I don't know. Brule the Cruel can't even be a player because they're just an unsurmountable test. So... I don't know. But Brule is definitely targeting random things. So I'm guessing Brule is at least sort of a player, a dev. Maybe, I don't know. Picture time it is. I'm assuming as I say, the screenshot is coming from Landon. Landon. Yeah, Brule the Cruel seems excited. A young Gnoll has just ran into the middle of the entire group. I feel like it's not going to live that long. more XR requests. If everyone's going to type dance, I'm not going to. Everyone jump at once. I kind of feel like that's going to be a tricky one. It could be that Landon has set some kind of remote camera. Oh, there's Landon. Someone died horribly. Oof. Suddenly looking into the sun and it's rather bright. This is a lot of players. I love how the fact that all the names are just merged together. It's been good. Yeah, like they say in chat, it is surprisingly good how the performance is. To say this is an alpha and they've not really done a big... Well, they've never done a big test this big. They've done previous load tests, but... yeah. This is a big one. Ah, sausage. Looks to me like there's quite a few devs on at the moment. I guess that's what the purple names are. The devs. I thought that they were the ones that were like, I'm in roleplay, because that's how it was before. When Everquest, if you could enable and disable RPG mode, well, RP mode. So basically, you're telling other people that you tend to want to roleplay a bit, you know. So then people could either not or whatever, but they know to do so if they want to as well, or if they want to hang out with you because they're also a role player. Then yeah, you know how it is. Yeah, obviously it's devs. See many of the devs. Right, well I am going to call it, I think, and well hopefully this thing was worth doing. Well, either way, cheerio.